Oh, hello YouTube. I was late because of character review redeem. And it was an Arlecchino. Anyways, hello. We're on polearms only. That's a support artifact. And yep, I have a good glad build I use for her sometimes. Yeah, your gladiator's build might be better. But just I don't know. I didn't actually what AR are you? That is not AR. AR 59. Okay, then I'm not sure. Like if you were an AR 60 player, that means you've been playing anywhere from like a year to 2 years. If you're an AR 59 player, it means like a year worth of resin, right? Which means you might not have that good a gladiator artifact, so your build is probably better on Whimsy. Anyways, hello. I suppose, yeah, I should explain the title. The title is just me being silly, as always with my, not as always, but as often I do with my titles. Impatience is a virtue. Why? Because I want to complete the story. Like the story be good. For anyone that missed it, I played through when I did my random. I wanted to level Mannequin stream. I realized Mannequin was not levelable, so I did everything else instead, and it became a very long stream where I did the first part 3 of the story, and and I want to do more. I could be doing other things today. I somewhat wanted to have a Farina video out today, and I was considering like doing just a short stream where a short stream. I say short stream and then I end up doing it for 2-3 hours anyways. But like a stream where I go on and on about C2 Farina nuances. But no, instead impatience is a virtue. We're doing the story. I'm doing the thing that's gonna get me 0 viewers. Because people don't watch me for story content. Which is fine. So, yeah. Anyways, I always do the quest the day it drops. You had 8 hours free that day? Anyways, what quests do you still need to do? The Archon quest. I mean, there is other quests. Maybe we'll do other quests too. So I haven't finished this quest. And well, I haven't on this account. Duh. This is my poem account. But anyways, we're gonna get a C6 Rosaria right now, so we don't have to wish on the Arlecchino banner for C. No, okay. Bye bye. All right. Last time I asked for a day off of my job. That makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot you could do that. Anyways, I oftentimes like to wait a little bit for story because, particularly if I want to stream story streams, because I think more people tend to be willing to watch story streams when they themselves have already experienced the story. Right? So, doing it earlier before other people have had time to do the story, usually... I didn't realize I could hide in a box. Usually makes it such that... Where is Yayo? Where's Yayo? There she is.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, okay, darn. Alright, wait, okay, that's funny. I can't zoom the camera out. I just want to hide Yayo in the box. I don't know why this is something that my brain was like, I want to do. No, I can't get the camera to... Okay, well, whatever. The camera doesn't like the fact that the character's short. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I wanted. Oop. Okay, whatever. Anyways. What? There we go. Put Flint's back. Hello. Let's go on to main account. So yeah, anyways. Nothing crazy today. Plan is to finish our conquest and we'll see how long it takes. And maybe we'll do a little bit more. That is all. Technically did get a... Should I level this on principle of it being a 4-line? It's gonna... Well, we already have a perfect 4-line piece, so it's useless. Never mind. Okay. Turtle. Just so I don't blind you. Are you a lore enthusiast? I mean, they're slowly getting me more as they make the combat worse and worse. No, well, okay. I mean, that is a fact, to be honest. Probably part of there probably is somewhat an effect of the way they have been doing combat And notably, like I think a lot of people don't realize like how much the Never video is a culmination of my general frustration with the combat portion of the Genshin community becoming like super pilled on needing higher DPS teams than you actually need. Like, it was specifically about, yeah, Nefer, but Nefer is just like the culmination of this problem that I see in how people talk about the combat of Genshin currently, which is also not just, it's not just the community. I'm not trying to blame the community. Hoyo has made decisions that have directly influenced how we talk about things, right? But it's really hard for me to enjoy making just silly combat videos with the conjunction of how Hoyoverse has been balancing endgame content and
me.
What? I heard what?
Save me.
What? Okay, sorry, Ineva. Where is she? What? Where are you? I see.
Save me.
How do I do that again? Is it this? I don't remember. It's because I'm about to die. What? Talking with Ino. Okay. Yeah.
Save me.
I will. Thank you. Hold, please. Where the hell's Ino? Ino, what the hell are you doing? It's your poor robot maid. Is she inside? She's above the other two. There she is. Good.
Save me.
Yo, child. What are you doing?
I know. What you doing?
You just get jump scared by scared enough. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, hey.
I just went here because I like the music here when I logged out.
Wanna join? Oh, no, she did.
No.
Here.
I think she seems in pain.
Save me.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling
Uh-huh.
I know takes flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints.
Yeah. Okay.
But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Here, watch this.
Is Ino a sociopath?
Anafa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing.
Never mind. It's just a Nefa. Okay.
Save me.
Okay. The JP dump of save me sounds more comical and lighthearted. No. I actually think this works because look, we know what a Nefa's humor is. We know what a Nefa's humor is. I think it's just a Nefa being silly.
Save me.
It's a Nefa trying to get a reaction out of people. Like, I think anyways, sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, like, I think there is an indirect effect of me getting more into the story and lore, maybe a little bit, because of the conjunction of how Hoyo has been balancing content. And like, this is despite, to be clear, that I've been able to enjoy. Like, I've had a lot of fun doing things like trying to do my DPS Lanian clear against the Drake, and my Dia Dire clear as well. Like, it's been enjoyable, but the ways I have been enjoying Stygian Onslaught is at odds with the ways that the community at large is enjoying the combat. Like, the community at large seems to be enjoying the combat from the perspective of, how can I trivially clear the game's content? And you might say, oh, you should just engage with the likes of whoever more. Like I like talking with Mies and Tars because, you know, they're my kind of vibe for the game's combat, right? The problem is like the conjunction of me trying to, I've always been this trying to be this bridge between like I always play the strongest teams possible players, and because where I feel I am, right? And the players that are doing these really, really sweaty challenge things like Tars, Furu, whoever the heck, right? And that is kind of my struggle now, is that like there's this widening divide I'm perceiving as this weird person that feels like I'm in the in-between of someone who engages with the meta, but more specifically like supportive utility meta. But then like Hoyo's been making supports overly broken, and that makes team building a lot less interesting because it just feels like broken ass supports are completely carrying the team. And like I don't know, right? That's where I'm at. Is like I'm struggling. That's why I've made like less videos lately.
Safe.
I'm struggling to feel like my videos are worth making personally, when the community isn't responding to them in a way that makes them worth making. Like people, I don't know. That's it's just a vibe. So I don't know. I should just go back to not giving a fuck about. I don't know. Maybe I should properly become anti-meta, but becoming anti-meta is not my personal vibe, because like, again, I'm a weird middle ground if I like my characters feeling strong. I don't have qualms with, you know, using Chevreuse for trying to clear Abyss. As long as it feels like the team I'm playing, you know, with Chevreuse in the team, makes it that, you know, my main DPS is the on-fielder, whatever. Not necessarily the main DPS, but the on-fielder is contributing in a way that isn't just whatever. I don't know. Does it make sense?
Me.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Become anti-meta so people can ask about Chevreuse every video? That's not what I was... No, Chevreuse is meta, yo. So Luna's having identity crisis again? Yeah, pretty much. So someone asked about, like, are you getting into lore? And that was my yap. My yap is, I think maybe there's an effect of I'm getting into the... Wait, we should spend a resin first, sorry. Maybe there's an effect where I'm getting into the lore because, of course, we don't have 160 resin, because of the combat balance in the game turning me away slightly, but it's not just the combat balance in the game, because I'm still enjoying the combat, right? But it's how I am enjoying the combat relative to how the combat engaged portion of the Genshin community at large is enjoying the combat. And also me really disliking how a lot of people are talking about the combat, like Nefer and Lama being a very good example of this, where I strongly feel that people having a take that like, oh, you only should get Nefer if you have Lama kind of thing, is really hostile to anyone that might dare. Like with the current environment of how players, the players most engage, well, I'll use the Jeff as an example because the Jeff is the person that originally made me learn things about Genshin combat in the first place. Like, I didn't learn everything from him, but he was one of the main people who made me learn a bunch of specific nuances about Genshin's combat in the first place. If I was getting into Genshin's combat now, and Zajef was teaching me about things now, and talking about the way he talks about Genshin's combat now, and saying things like, you need Lama for Nefer, I don't think I would have gotten into the combat. That's my vibe. That's not to say I dislike Zajef. I think he does important work and whatever. But I don't know, right? Like that's my vibe. So yeah. Anyways, loves the Zajef spreadsheet videos. Yeah, no, I think the work Zajef is doing is important. I don't know. Oh frick! I just literally said I was going to go spend resin. Whatever, it's fine.
Do you think the others are making good progress?
I forgot to get my water bottle.
Smooth
You redeem water, but I do, yeah. Anyways. So I will finish my caffeine and then I'll get my water bottle.
They made it back as well.
So yeah. Anyways,
Prince, Llama, how did it all go?
I still enjoy the game's combat because I think Genshin's combat has a lot of nuance to it that makes it engaging to play. And despite the shilling in Abyss, it's still not impossible to do shenanigans in Abyss. So yeah. Came from YouTube. Welcome, Squid. Lower content creator watch Murder of Birds and Zajef has been interacting more and it made me worried about its introduction to meta. Yeah.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss
So I don't know.
Rhino on the way
Anyways.
back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
RNG-ness of doing kooky stuff in Abyss kind of taught me it most likely 36 star if I just keep trying. Able to 36 star the last few cycles. Nice. Congrats.
You seem
I'm glad.
rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
Is the game audio a little low compared to my voice?
I certainly am.
Is it?
I achieved what I set out to do and came away.
I haven't
with
changed
more than
anything
I
lately.
hoped for. Fighting alone can get quite
I have 2
tedious,
chats on
but
screen.
I had the good fortune to
Because
run
I have
into a pair
2
of
chats. I'm
brave
streaming to 2
young
platforms.
warriors.
We meet
I
again.
plan to figure out a better implementation eventually, because it eventually 7 years from now, because it's ugly AF. But I don't know. I'm of the opinion that chat on screen is ugly as heck in general. But anyways, I think what I might do is try to have something. But isn't there things to combine both chats? Yeah, but it's literally against Twitch terms of service to do that.
Albedo, what are you doing here?
Try ranting, then we know. What do you mean? Was I not just ranting? I don't know. Game audio has been lower since you moved. Oh boy, I just I haven't changed settings meaningfully. Here, I'll crank the game audio.
Thankfully,
Also,
tracking
hi,
it
Albedo.
down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it
Yeah,
all
love
made
the story.
sense.
Love is like, love the story is strong. I have somewhat high standards for fantasy storytelling, I will say. I very much like the story, and I think the Nodcry storyline is probably among the best of the Arkham Quest storylines so far.
And given how people of outstanding talent
But
tend to
anyways,
cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
I'm pretty sure this volume will be too loud, by the way, randomly during some cutscene during the Archon quest. Genshin's audio balancing can be a little bit all over the place. I can understand why some people said it was a little bit quiet there, but I think it's just because the game was, the voice lines were a little bit quieter there. The characters, nothing crazy happening on screen. Anyways, all the budget went into Rerir design, I'm sorry to say. So I think there is some potential pacing issues. Like I think if their intention with the Archon quest this patch was
So,
for people to
how's your travel buddy, Albedo?
experience this over multiple days, they needed to add more natural breakpoints. And instead, like, part 3 of the Archon quest kind of really felt like you wanted it to complete it in like a 3-4 hour stretch. So anyways,
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
half of fan-made lobbies is Sparka without a shirt. What? Oh, hello.
A gentleman
would
of
dat?
few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
You must be
I presumed you were acquainted
Pikachu.
with him.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
I don't know what I expected him to sound like. He sounds like Mika. But but less Mika?
Wait a
Does
sec,
that make sense?
you're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me.
He does
I'm
not sound
glad
like
to see
you.
again.
Me? Do I sound like Mika? Oh god. You just made me really self-conscious.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna call him
I'm
Mini
not as
Durin.
mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
Mini, but not Big
The
Durin.
first step towards blending into human society.
Not a fan of his
appears to
design.
be reflecting on whether one's
I like
name
it.
really
I like the
reflects
purples
who
and
they
pinks.
are.
But I'm biased because I like purples and pinkies. Purple and pinks.
Wow, he
Zyax is the best Mika. Yeah.
looks in a good mood,
Zyax
boys.
sounds like Mika,
It's great to see you looking so
but
healthy.
less Mika as well. Like, Durin does sound kind of like Zyax.
Thank you, Paimon. And
Maybe that's
although
another way to
you're
say
as
it.
mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
I like how mechanically he's speaking. It gives this is I think good voice direction on the English side, because only in a few sentences I've immediately gotten the vibe of this is Durin, right, has been recently turned into a human, and is now integrating into human society, and he's probably learning language in a fairly mechanical way because he's a weird fantasy being creature who is 2 years old, but acquires language in a different way. So, you know what? I actually like how he's talking quite a bit now. The way the voice sounds still sounds like Mika / Zyax, but he's already an alcoholic. Oh dear. Who would let the 2-year-old drink alcohol?
Wow,
Yeah, and he's learning language from Albedo, true.
Paimon could get used to this.
Personally,
This
I
is what,
think our
see,
little
this is why I
Paimon
don't want to
is
have
perfect
children,
size.
because as we know, whenever I do the Genshin personality quiz, I always get Albedo, and if I had a child, I would end up inevitably teaching them to talk like Durin.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they...
You're absolutely right, Miss
Yeah.
Lama. My brother still has a long road
They did the
ahead
same
of
with
him
Nefa,
when
and I
it
love
comes
it.
to
Yeah,
understanding
and
human
Nefa was obviously because
relationships.
she's literally a robot, but then Durin's a little bit robot too.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
When is the Millie Astra
didn't
Wonderland
Kuka-
stream?
sorry,
I mean, I did
Columbina
a
leave
few
again?
random Millie Astra
How come
games
she
with
isn't back?
Tars. We spent like an hour doing one Millie Astra game. So, yes. When is the Millie Astra stream? Like, what do you mean more specifically?
Or 10.
There will probably be a stream this week where I specifically do some shenanigans with Mannequin
Uh-oh.
when I can level them
People
up.
are
Hello.
talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to interpret that line. Uh-oh, people are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative. On the most like baseline level, you're like, okay, that's someone that's self-conscious about, are people talking about me and are they saying bad things about me? But people that think that don't actually say that when they start actually talking to people. So that makes me think she said that as a joke? I don't know. Yes, okay. It's hard to tell because Columbina speaks in a way that's hard to...
Judging from your
Get her intent a
expressions,
little bit.
I'm guessing it all went well.
Bina's back profile is 100% hair. Yeah, it's probably why I like her design.
It's getting crowded here.
I have
I'll
a
go grab some
large
chairs.
bias towards hair. I don't know why. Long hair.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
It's called being coy. She's a silly Billy.
Thank you
Yes.
for your
Yeah, there you go.
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone
Are you
shortly,
leaving?
as we still have some things to
Was
discuss.
your main role in this
It's been a
story to
pleasure,
take us to hell?
But
to get
this
the
is where
moon?
I'll say goodbye.
So all the moons are accounted for, right? Does Columbina have her moon fragment? We got the moon fragment in Traveler, we got the moon fragment in Arlecchino, and then we got the moon fragment in Columbina, right?
We really appreciate your help.
Durin broke the shorts curse? That's true.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye.
No frost moon mirror? Yes, she has her own fragment. Okay, I see back-to-back messages saying opposite things. What are you, bro? What are you doing?
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Why does he refuse to come in? Okay. But wait. Sorry. Okay, so for anyone that missed my previous thing, I joked before that Nefer, when she showed up, must have like heard us talking from outside, and then snuck inside, trying to sneak inside without anyone seeing her, in order to sit down and have her aura moment where she reveals herself to have been there for X amount of unknown time. What this confirms is that she definitely was able to hear us from outside. Like, I didn't know for sure that Never could have heard us talking from outside, but now definitely she did. So this is 100% my headcanon now. That Never came here, she heard us talking inside at our meeting, actively snuck in order to have her moment. Anyways. Rerir deserves to be jumped? Seems rude. Frostmoon isn't destroyed. I don't remember if it is or not, so the Frostmoon mirror should still be in space. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that aspect. Yeah. Excited for Columbina when she becomes playable? Yes, because I really want Frina alternatives. Like, I'm kind of sick of Frina. But I also don't just want Frina power creep, I want Frina alternative. And I think my idea of like Columbina being a count the characters in the party and give different amounts of buff, but it being like reasonable buffs, not overpowered buffs, is something I'm looking forward to. Anyways. Hello, boy. It's like all the notable. I feel like this quest line is the most notable collection of random, really important, powerful people.
With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we
Rerir needs to be playable.
Crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
It seems to be Cope, because why would they not put him in the beta? But if Mihoyo like somehow shadow dropped like Rerir is playable next patch, that would be an incredible play. Like not having Rerir beta at all and just being like, yeah, he's playable in this patch and he's a free character or something. It's garbage. I don't know what happens at the end of this quest. Maybe we defeat him, and then he becomes super weak, and that's why we get him for free. But I don't know.
Though it looks like we have another new face.
He's like Dainsleif, he's special. Somewhat, yes.
Too?
They dropped Dane's drip and confirmed he's playable before the game came out. Yeah, but they didn't confirm that. Drip marketing for Rerir doesn't 100% mean he's playable, so I don't know.
Frankly, you and
Capitano didn't get drip marketing, that's true. I don't know. Anyways, it's weird. It's a weird thing to do.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and
when someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Why they just glazing him?
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of...
when he comes looking for us,
I mean, Paimon does nothing but blab. It's literally what her job is, so... Yep. He's a 3-star. I would... Look... I think the biggest win for the community would be if Rerir was a standard banner unit. Okay? Wouldn't he be a cool standard banner unit?
From the looks of it,
there's no polearm standard character.
If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Give them for free. They haven't... Hoyoverse in Genshin still has not done the thing that they have done in... their other main games, Star Rail and Zenless at least, where they've given out... Star Rail is the second free character. They've given out Dr. Ratio. And they also... Wait, more theory for this. It's always men. They always give out men for free. Right? So anyway, Star Rail gave third... Wait, who was the second? It was Dr. Ratio Dan. Aloy does not count. Archer. Oh yeah, Archer is true. I forgot about Archer. Sorry. Yeah, it's always men, but you know. And then in Zenless it was Haramasa. So clearly Rerir is gonna be a free character. They're gonna shadow drop. I want them to do it. I think it'd be amazing if during the version announcement stream they'd be like, "Hey, did you guys see the drip marketing? You may not have expected this, but yeah. Anyways, like Soluna Hoyo hates men. No, Hoyoverse loves men so much that they want him to be free.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
That seems, for a commander of a whatever Varka, that seems like a dangerous mentality to have.
Though I can't promise the same for everyone
I'm
else.
pretty sure
Albedo, think you can rustle up a
military
couple
leaders in
more
the real
chairs?
world don't actually believe that, but anyways,
After all this time apart,
they simply utilize
Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more
that fact
chairs.
to forge alliances.
I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Yeah, no one is sitting.
I've
It's
still got a
true.
lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
We don't have enough
Trying to
chairs.
decipher Albedo's
No one
way of
ever was
speaking
sitting in the
has been
first
like
place.
Jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go there.
Yeah, it would be
whole
nice if
lives
just a
rather
bad
than
guy was
hang with
playable.
it.
But
You're
anyways,
ahead of the game
enough,
already.
enough giving a shit about Rerir being playable. Why are you crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Those were crocodile tears from Traveler.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her
Rerir's
specialty,
10 feet tall. Yeah, but
she'd prefer to keep
I haven't
her
finished the story
methods
yet.
confidential.
But I'm assuming we probably this might be a wild guess. I'm guessing we defeat him somehow, and he doesn't die. But like we remove his power, and a non-rare fantasy trope when someone is less powerful is they shrinky dinky, or they get bigger when they're stronger. Don't spoil it for yourself. Yeah, don't think about what might happen because you're spoiling it for yourself.
Would it
My
not be
predictions are too
tactless for
good.
me to impose?
If the model size is a problem, he can shrinky.
oh, but it's.
But
fine for
also,
me to
have you seen how
impose.
tall Llama is? I'm pretty sure Llama is as tall as Rerir with her horns. The only problem Rerir would cause is he'd walk too fast, I think.
What can I
He'd
say?
literally walk a lot
You
faster than the
have
other
an
models in the game.
unrivaled ability.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers.
Varka is actually, yeah, it's true. Varka's already going to be the fastest base movement in the game, probably. Well, not factoring in bunny. But when you factor in bunny hopping, Varas is going to be better still. But
As I'm
anyways,
sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
true. By the way, this is like the first. Wait. I actually think outside of the Albedo events that I never did because I started playing after. I watched them forever ago, but this and the previous Mondstadt Archon Quest was the first time Albedo, like this year is my point, has been the first time Albedo has been in the freaking Archon Quest, and it's been enjoyable. Albedo is an enjoyable character. I understand why people like him so much.
Spoken like a true sage.
I don't. Flynn's. Stop trying to suck up to people.
Anyway,
I don't think Albedo was trying to be wise.
let's take a little breather, folks.
If someone said that to me when I'm just like, I just prefer being in the background. Someone's like, oh yeah, spoken like a true sage. I'd be like, what are you trying to sell me?
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Stupid theory to even think he's playable. It will never happen. I mean, they drip marketed him literally in sequence after drip marketing the for sure playable characters next patch. I don't think it's that weird to discuss the potential playability of Rerir at this point. Wait, we can test my... First of all, how... Okay, Jesus Christ, you were so much taller than I thought you were? Holy shit. Okay, so no, Rerir would be like... this tall? Why the hell are you so tall, bro? We need like a Zenless like height comparison thing. Bro was like 6'8". Oh boy, who do I want to talk to first? You.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, here without even giving
Get
us a
Monato?
heads up.
Yeah.
If you think
Has there
back
been a
to our
drip marketed
previous
character that died?
interactions,
Did you just
you
spoil
may
that
recall that
Rerir
that's
dies here?
hardly out of
Don't you
character
spoil.
for me.
I'll slap you. With an H. Schlap.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night.
Sure.
Great. Paimon.
Uh,
In return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own
I wouldn't trust
personal
Paimon to be the
bodyguard.
organizer for where you stay for the night,
If
but
that's
you
what
do
you
you.
had in mind, you should have said so.
Oh, okay then.
Rerir doesn't die?
I'm
Yo,
not
I
really
just...
kidding, but, you know.
People. I just said don't spoil.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm not spoiling anything, just a genuine question. Yeah, no, I know you weren't. I was being silly with you. I'm more annoyed with the people that just is like, oh, don't worry, he doesn't die. I wasn't asking you to tell me if he died.
You're not alone there.
I actually would be fine with him dying. I think that'd be more
Lightkeepers
interesting.
also
But
struggle to bring
anyways.
everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being
A
that young
Luga.
guy, Eatlua.
Future Forster?
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Or is he an
He's
NPC we've
kind,
met?
honest, and regularly deliver.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik?
Have we met him? I don't remember.
That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Dane's outfit looks so
But I
low
get the
quality
feeling
compared to
that's not
Varka's. Yeah.
quite what you meant.
If they ever make Dane playable, he's gonna have a new outfit. He can't die? Okay.
Come on.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Now,
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
that goes without saying. Gotta
Okay.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
Yeah, I know, he's an
The
animal.
Traveler and Paimon?
Look at that.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
What is your
When
favorite
we went
quest
for
or Archon
drinks, you
quest?
said that you and
I mean,
Barbados were practically
I'm not going to
best
say
buds.
Nogcry's Archon quest is my
In
favorite
light of
until
that
the
claim,
Nogcry
do you
Archon
really
quest is done.
expect me to
But
take your oath
so far,
seriously?
it might be the Nogcry Archon
course.
quest.
Just as long as
But
you don't go
right now,
skirting
I
around
think-
the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Okay.
Hmm, fair enough then.
So far, I think I like the Chasm quest a lot. I don't know, the Chasm quest more than any other quest is what has kept me passively engaged with Genshin's lore in the long term. Like, you know, learning about where we learned, you know, the Hilly Trills are cursed peoples doomed to die constantly, and they seek out the chasm so that they can actually die is like entirely effed. I was like, all right then. So, anyways, the chasm still has a solid hold in my head as probably my favorite quest line, maybe. And we're talking like the non-voiced chasm quest, by the way, if I recall correctly. But that one's like a completely different in like story intent and structure compared to like an Archon quest like this. So I kind of categorize them separately.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an
Oh
icebreaker?
no, that's such a. You don't start conversations by asking if you should start with an icebreaker. Oh boy.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs,
Why are
tables,
tables and chairs the first thing
dragons,
you
you name
mention?
it. He'll paint it for you.
See a good chair? Varka's got some if you if you want to have it painted.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
He's new to this, okay,
Anyway.
yeah.
How about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
My favorite chair.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank
Okay.
you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Alright then. Durin's voice sounds like Sethos? Hmm. A little bit, yeah. How do I leave Meliastra? I'm stuck. The lobby button, so which you can activate. Hello, never. Which you can activate through the top left by the map, or you can activate by hitting the escape button. And then after you hit the lobby button, there's a return to Tavat button in the top right, which is stupid and convoluted. Yes.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Oh yes, and you can just go to Tavat from the map. Yes, that's true.
But what
Which
about
is probably
Yehuda?
the easier way.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to
Okay.
continue my...
So much for
Yehuda's still
justice
working.
once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
You make a poll to see if people care about Meliastra. I don't think now's the time for it. I think Meliastra has to cook. Like, it's going to... One, because Hoyoverse, yes, does need to improve things, but also as a user-generated content mode, people haven't had time to make that many good things. I'm sure there's some gems. I mean, I have played one that I think is actually pretty good, but I understand why some people might not like it, because it's a game that's not kind of for everyone. But I think it's the right amount of jank. The rowboat game was actually great. I actually think it was really good. Was it janky? Did it need some tweaking? Yeah, sure.
Huh?
But it was a
I
good
didn't say
jank.
anything.
I think it was a lot of
Right,
fun.
Flint's?
But I don't know. I don't think now is the time to ask if people care about Meliastra.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting...
Anyway, before we begin,
Why do they put in
there's a
frog
few
sound effects
introductions
there?
to make.
It's
Let
so
me
easy.
start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many... first up, we have Miss Lauma.
Hmm.
As Moon Chanter,
Yeah, you don't need to...
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerir's background, assisted by Yehuda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Varka gives me the vibe. It kind of like one of the funny takeaways I had in going to college and taking some courses on like public speaking is how much I reject the normalized public speaking formula. And I found much more success in my presentations in school if I like followed the formula but like intentionally f***ed it up a little bit, right? Varka gives me the vibe that he's someone who like has had public speaking classes and he follows the formula to a T. Wherein one of the key things that I dislike following in the formula personally, that I think makes people doing public speaking feel like a shitty public speaker, is the credential establishment, where one of the key things you are taught is like you need to establish your basis of like why people should care about the words you're listening to. So you got to be like, I've studied this for 18,000 years. This person that is speaking that we have here today is the leader of the ultimate cult in the world. This green-haired lady is information connected. Whatever, right? We have a moon goddess here, so she, you know, she's the authority on the moon. But it's like, bro, you don't need to do that unless it's like really important. Like, I understand why he is, because there's new people here that he's introducing and whatever. Yeah, but like, yeah. Yes, establishing credibility before you make a claim. I actually dislike that. Not that it's not never necessary. Like, obviously, I think it is necessary, but I think the way you establish credibility doesn't have to be done the way that a lot of people do it. And I think it makes your public speaking seem really formulaic and has a tendency, if people have experienced it before, right? experienced too much of people just going the gotta establish credibility route. So, anyways, that's what Varka feels like to me. It's not a bad thing. It just feels like he has learned the formula, and he's relying on the formula too much. Anyways.
Over here, we have Mr.
Just do it
Smith,
as you speak. The formula is trash.
the
Exactly.
guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously
Bro, you don't need to do this.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and
He's
captain
giving a
of the
full-ass
Vogel's
introduction.
Investigation team. But next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more
Oh yeah,
titles than
yeah.
I could
Glaze the
possibly
Traveler.
list out, so
You
I'll
look,
spare
Barker.
the
You can
rundown.
glaze as much as you want. It won't be
Paimon,
as absurd as the Natlan
ultimate
story
travel
quest was.
companion and quite possibly the
Whoa! That's a lot of people.
Miss Neffer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So,
He's doing this for
congratulations on
maybe
the booming
Dane only.
business,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess.
So it's like every time one new person joins the audience, he's like, gotta introduce everyone again.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
Barca's
Who's
thighs are
looking
the
for me
same
now?
size as Venti's waist, are they?
That would be me, Miss Neffer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
I
What
mean,
does matter
Neffer, you might be able to make
is
some
that I'd
guesses.
like you to gather more intelligence about the
Well, it's not.
Barca
as if we
seems to
never
be
take
much
on
talking and
anonymous
enjoying his man
missions.
cave. Yeah.
But in your case, I'll
I mean,
have
he's
to
a true
decline.
modern man.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Talks a lot, doesn't actually show proof of his own thing. Talks a lot, doesn't actually show proof of his own supposed, amazingness that in his reputation he has, and it just enjoys chilling in his man cave.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask?
There you go. Yep,
You're
never too
trying
smart.
to hide your identity. In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Never's just like, bro, be less edgy.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Mhm.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
Who was Dane again?
My
I apologize.
point
I should know
was
this.
simply
Was
to
he a knight or
clarify
was he
why
like
I have asked Miss
a
Neffer to
government
investigate
official? I thought he was like a
Rerir's
knight, right?
background.
I don't know exactly what knight's places were in the. He was okay. I did remember. Okay, I just don't know exactly like if he was like an influential, like functionally high up knight, captain of the royal guard. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. So it was a very high up, like a politically important position. Okay.
So you're
Twilight
both from
Sword of Conria,
Conria,
okay.
and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you
He's
already
my
know
wife,
how
yeah.
he became one of the 5 sinners.
You should buy your wife new clothes, based on what everyone else has been saying in the chat. Because he looks low in detail compared to everyone else.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires,
Mm-hmm.
and it was by playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise,
Okay.
Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter,
Mm-hmm.
who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, and last but not least, Rerir of Solnari.
I feel like
Rerir, Ravager.
all of these make sense. All of these make sense of sinners, and then we get to Rerir. And he's just like, I hate the moon. Is Rerir not the odd one out here? It's not quite the same vibe. I don't know. Of like all these like core like symbolic things.
Of the 5, Rerir
Oh, I
is
see.
the
Okay.
only one who
Good.
remains
He
a
points it out,
mystery
too.
to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Okay, good.
So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his
I see.
change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them.
This is an example of the story being good. The fact that the characters are saying the same things that immediately popped in my head.
What other context can you give me?
Stop asking questions. You're gonna get spoilers. I'm not. Okay. This is the problem with streaming sometimes, particularly with streaming things that are like spoiler related. When I am talking out loud, I am saying what my brain is going through. You get in the habit of saying things as you think, like as you think them. It's just like something you do. When I am asking questions out loud, I'm communicating what my thoughts is to you, not asking you to give me the answer to them, right? So what if you were someone who watches someone like doing story content or any kind of content that is spoiler sensitive and like obvious, I think I feel it should be relatively obvious when someone is going through story, when they're asking a question, they're not asking chat to ask the question unless the streamer specifically asks you to answer the question. So anyways,
strangely,
Lanyan DPS build guide. I mean, I kind of have already, but there's a good chance I'll make it out of the Lanyan video when I get her C6. I can make a more generic guide though.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King.
Okay.
Only
what happened to
for
the king?
to
Do we know that?
out his eyes.
You don't have to answer this unless if it's a spoiler. You can. That's the kind of question. Like, again, I'm like, right? Like, what happened to the king? I don't know. Like, he's not a sinner. I don't think. So my question is like, okay, what? Maybe wait, is he a sinner? Because he was. Yeah. Anyways, it isn't the quest. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, the king is the one. That's what I thought. Okay. I hesitated because I wasn't sure because there was some reference to like him being obsessed with seeking out something. So I thought like, whatever.
When I came
Anyways.
to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me.
Okay, so Dane was attempting a coup.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif.
Dane's in therapy now, is he?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of
King is
Rerir's
probably dead, but we don't know.
is
Yeah,
the
okay.
only way to unravel
Kind of
this
figured.
mystery. But before you decide,
Don't we just love Genshin's story being back? I mean, what do you mean? What do you? Come on. I don't think the characters mentioning the king and us going I'm naturally thinking I don't know what happened to the king, and them not directly telling us is the story being vague. Like it's just it's just storytelling, yo. Like
sounds pretty good to
I don't
me.
think it would have made sense to randomly have dialogue being, oh yeah, FYI, the king actually blah blah blah. I heard the king is. But anyways, I understand your frustration in general, but I don't think Non-Cry story has actually had that much issue so far.
Can I borrow your
with
halo?
that the writing has had at other points.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Yeah, it's probably it is probably the least vague of the Archon quests.
Before that, there's a few
Traveler
things I'd like
talks.
to share.
Yep, we went to hell and then we got yep.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done
Still
so
gotta
much
charge.
for me, so I want to be completely
Gotta stare at the
honest
moon
with
some
you
more.
all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
Okay.
Even so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
Imagine Columbina never becomes playable because at the end of our conquest, the Nogcry our conquest, she just leaves the planet.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out
Imagine
the Rerir of
all
Solnari.
this setup, all this like
As Alekino
focus
put
on
it,
Columbina,
this is not about
all the
chasing
people that
spoils
would
of
like to play
victory.
as her,
It's just
all
gesture
the thinking
of
from the
heartfelt
combat engaged
gratitude.
players about what the impact she will have on team building, and she just isn't playable. Instead, it's Rerir. You know what, Hoyo? I'll C6 Rerir if that's the reality. Not if he's playable. I'll C6 the reality of Rerir being like the characters that released in 6.3 and Columbina not being playable at all to do. It would be incredibly funny. I'll do it. I'll commit.
Kutar.
I also am on record, by the way, where I said I would C6 Alice if playable Alice was literally just like the Dotako. It seems unlikely because hot woman, right? But if playable Alice is literally just a Dotako in combat, I will C6 Alice too. So now there's two characters where I've committed to C6ing if Hoyo does something highly unlikely. But like Alice has to literally be a Dotako in combat, by the way. Like she has to be, not like summon a Dotako. She has to be a Dotako in combat.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers,
Buckley.
we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat it.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What
Good
experiences
question.
shape the
I'm
person
pretty
or
sure that
monster
they're just
he
specifically
became?
saying that the goal might be to
What's
kill
he
him.
really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy,
Turn him
I
into
think
a
we should leave him to try and answer
plushie.
the first of these questions.
I'm sure that's possible. Albedo turned to... We took a dragon from a fake universe. A manifestation of a real dragon from a fake universe into the real world, and then turned that into a human. I'm pretty sure Albedo could turn Rerir into a plushie.
Understood.
Or a Dotoko, yeah. I'll also C6 Rerir if Rerir is literally a Dotoko.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say
course.
it's not my wish to burden you.
So you're placing all your hopes on me.
Of course.
We can't thank you
It's
enough
because
for
you're
agreeing to
too...
help
You're...
us.
Nefer is like
Honestly,
the most...
I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Nefer seems the most competent, put together person here.
You sure have a
And
talent
like,
for
yeah, it's
keeping
obviously her
one's
like
moon, Miss Moonraker.
privacy invasion powers.
Timid like you are one moment,
But
then flinches insincere
the story
flattery
is
the
kind of
next.
relying on Nefer here. Really, Autobot? Okay. Autobot yet again didn't let you post the word lesbians. I kind of just enjoy leaving Autobot as default because it's just funny when Autobot is just like, nope, lesbians, that alone,
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is
Simple also get
insufficient?
automatic, yeah. What element traveler? We're getting a non-cry, a moon
I
element.
can sense that you've got a deep
Clearly.
distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
Stop shipping.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Columbine is
Miss
just rage
Llama,
baiting constantly,
you
yeah.
have to understand something. Unlike
But she doesn't
you,
even know she
I
does
don't
it.
actually enjoy
She just
having
does it
everyone's
because
eyes
it's
on
like
my shoulders.
her mechanism for getting people's attention. Everyone ships Nefertiti. I don't that much. I'm sorry. Why? Because I think Nefer
right?
is too busy
Well,
doing her
maybe
own
the
thing.
fact that I'm willing to
I don't
pry
think
out
Nefer
some
wants a
other people
relationship.
says more about me
Okay.
than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're
Yeah.
someone who can
Anyway, we've got
I
our
feel
plan,
like
so let's
Lauma
get
has just
moving.
learned how to manipulate Nefer into doing what she wants. yeah, they're broke up exes, exactly. like, they broke up because Nefer is too dedicated to the grind. She's too much of a career woman, and right, and this is now the headcanon, okay? Where I accept shipping them, but like they broke up, and they not like hate each other broke up, but they broke up, and Nefer just busy with her own life, wants to do her own thing with her life. Yeah, and then they get back together when she retires. There we go. That's in the headcanon.
Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And
This whole experience.
And
has
Lauma
teach
just
me a
continues
lot.
to manipulate her
For
into doing
instance,
things
I
for
now
her.
know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying
A
to
good
do it
manipulation, by
myself.
the way. Like not like a manipulation. I mean, you're not using it in a negative way. It's just normal human manipulation, where you be nice to people. Being nice is a form of manipulation, persuasion. I just think it's manipulation. I just don't have the same negative connotation to it. I think manipulation is manipulation, and it can be perceived as good or bad. Anyways,
Hate to say it, friend.
this question is
but
actually
that's
so
one of
funny.
the
How is now not so
funniest
bad? I
things
know.
I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken.
Some Luna thinks being nice is manipulative. I think all form of conversation tends to manipulate human perception in some form, intentionally or otherwise. Well, no, that's the wrong way to put it. I think any conversation where you're trying to convince someone of anything is manipulation in some form, right? I think the only time it's not manipulation is if you're not trying. But like, Lauma was clearly saying things with an intent there to convince Nefer that, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, anyways. I've never been nice to a person without ulterior motives, News at 11, yeah. No. I exist in a state of, I just talk with people without, generally speaking, having, not always. I mean, if I go to a job interview, whatever. But like, anyways, yeah. I just don't view manipulation as a bad thing. I think it's just the way humans naturally do. Like when I'm saying manipulation, I'm using it as a replacement of the term rhetoric, generally speaking. But anyways, because rhetoric is a too hoity-toity term. They head up with Barca to just on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Okay, whatever. Emergency medicine. Okay. Sure. This is what religion does to kids. Yeah, Columbina and Lauma have the natural ability to pass with people. Exactly. Exactly. I don't view manipulation as a bad thing. Yes, because manipulation is just trying to get things to go the way you want them to go. Whether or not it's a bad thing, is it a bad thing to try to get reality to go the way you want things to go? Yeah, who is Solu Runa? True. That's not me. Someone else said that.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room.
Isn't positive manipulation just persuasion? Yeah.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting, He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Another way to just say is like the Lam was just being a sweet talker.
likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Your intention isn't getting something out of the person. You still want to be respectful. It's generally fine. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta, yeah, exactly. You just gotta, like Lauma isn't being a dick. Lauma is just being sneaky with her words because she knows Nefer, and she knows how to talk to Nefer in ways that gets Nefer to want to do things of her own accord, but she's not being forceful. She's being respectful of Nefer's ability to choose what she wants to do. Yada yada, right? It's fine. It's still a little bit manipulative, though.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help
Nefer
from the
manipulates
beginning,
people by
but
threatening them,
that
so I guess it's
was
fair.
your
Yeah.
choice.
See, Nefer just is more upfront about it. Nefer doesn't want to do sweet talking. She doesn't want to tiptoe around. Nefer just like yeah, Nefer will just threaten you.
That's one way to put it. Another is this.
Like, I know everything
That once a
about you, I can
decision has
destroy
been
your
made,
life.
It's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right.
Politicians
so
fear
here's how
her.
it is.
Not really.
I'm going to access
Politicians
Rerir's
wouldn't
thoughts
fear her in
again
the modern
using my
world.
confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things
Because
like this
information has no
before
meaning
on
in
your
the real
travels,
world.
So you're surely well aware of
Yay.
how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety.
Isn't that funny to think about?
proceedings.
Nefer in the
I
real
plan
world
for us to enter the
would have
fragment of
so
his
little power.
consciousness together, and once
right?
inside, I will focus on
Because
searching for information.
it'd be impossible. Yeah, I mean, other than her directly blackmailing people, sure, that are really afraid of certain information getting out. But like nowadays, like generally speaking, it's not, unless it's really horrible things. But even really horrible things, powerful people get away with. So, and like the unprovability of her information makes it useless, right? That's the problem. There's no way to verify her information that she has. Yeah. Yeah, her sources because I said so, exactly.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the
Mhm.
diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the
Okay.
ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you...
Sure.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the
Fremine
ceremony.
reference, yeah.
In any
We're diving, we
case,
need Fremine here.
Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
By the way, Yehoda's face that's peeking out from behind Paimon. Like, what? I like how Yehoda has resting smug face. with her stupid cat mouth. Yehoda simultaneously overthinks everything and seems like she's taking nothing seriously.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir, in the event that something goes wrong, you will...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Great. Trusting Paimon with our lives.
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual
She can just show
downfall.
the past crimes of a
He's
person
asked me
to
to
other
uncover
people
what
if she
those
wanted to
secrets
blackmail.
were all the same.
You can't show that to everyone, though. She could prove to 100 individuals that her information is true. What will that do for the 70 million people that believe it's not, that her information is not true, simply because someone else that they trust for whatever reason says no, it's not true? Because that's the current state of the information space of humanity, right? You can have provable information. Go over how here is all the proof backing this, and then still, despite that, because someone else that is a figurehead of some group said no, they're actually just blah 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 blah. Then that's, yeah. So anyways, isn't that how the courts work half the time? I mean, Nefer maybe would be successful as someone in court, actually, if her information was verifiable to a judge.
But surely you're not planning to go
assuming there was a way to for a judge to know that it was true and not something that never manifested out of magic powers, right? Like how do you prove that Nefer's powers are actually showing what happened in reality and not just something that she manifested herself, right? So anyways,
if you think that, you'd be
yeah, it is why she's in the lawless land.
I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
You're kind of a mercenary of information.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Yeah, truth does indeed not really matter anymore. That is the current age we live in my opinion. We live in the information age where there's so much information and no possible way for anyone to verify it, that the age of information has not become the age of all humanity. The hope at the beginning, right, was humanity all has access to truth and all the methods of verifying the truth. And instead, what humanity has created is an impossibility of any individual being able to verify anything, essentially. Not literally anything, but yeah, we've somehow done the opposite. The information age has made it that truth doesn't matter anymore.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid
Oh yeah, we could get into the fact that it's never really mattered, arguably, in history. Yeah,
we're good.
That's true. So in some ways, nothing has changed. Yes.
You're such a killjoy.
I'm kind of being a killjoy right now, aren't I? I feel like they should have put an actual chessboard at the table, by the way. I do think a weirdly widening issue with like some of Genshin's story presentation, or just visual presentation in general more, is how characters have gotten more and more high detail, but then like the objects around them when we have these like zoomed in shots like this are all like not. And they do a lot of shots like this, right?
All right.
So,
I'm good to
anyways.
Go.
All set over here too.
Like, why wasn't that an actual chess set with details? Because it would look out of place with the objects, and they can't make all the objects in the environment look good. So, like, I get it. It's a logistics problem with developing a live service game like this and whatever.
Close your eyes.
All right, anyways, let's go. Let's go and invade Rerir's past again. But luckily, we're in the lawless land of Nodcry, where Rerir does not have rights.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves. According to Dainsleif, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secret?
All is foretold. Sit at the office table.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
I mean, his wifey to be, left him betrayed him he also betrayed her. Is complicated, okay? Relationships. I see. I was confused why that triggered again, but yep. Old people don't deserve rights anyways.
Wade through them just like usual.
What artifact set is that? Sorry.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized.
Why is the date censored? Okay.
Should be archived under Purge. Female, 23.
Can I make papers, please, in Miliastra?
Office clerk.
I know I'm just doing the same thing everyone else does with the user-generated content mode, where I'm just like, can I make other game but shitty? And for Miliastra to be successful, it's going to have to take people coming up with unique ideas that work within the framework of Miliastra, not just making other shitty games. But I can't help but, have papers moving on the screen and like stamping things with an X and not think, can we make papers, please?
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's.
Because Genshin doesn't have a calendar. I mean, the thing is, like, Conrad would have its own, like, calendar system, right? That could mean nothing to the rest of Tevat. Like, not line up with the way that the rest of Tevat mentions. So they could have just set a date, and that date would have been like, what the fuck did he say? Oh, it's just like, that's presumably what they use for their dating system, but we don't know how that correlates to today. And that's an issue with, like, anthropology, I think, to some extent, where we can find historical references to, like, the way that people talked about the passing of time in past human societies, but is somewhat annoying to actually map when that happened in reality relative to today, because it's not the same timekeeping system. Like, they could have done that thing. They didn't have to censor it, but they censored it because they know people are weird, and they would, like, if they put a number there with a date, people would assume it means that it happened exactly X amount of time ago, as if that's how timekeeping works, without understanding that timekeeping is a social construction. But anyways, whatever. Timekeeping is fascinating because it's complicated. It's math, but it's also it's a mathematical system for human society functions. But anyways,
male.
It is underground. Yeah, exactly. All the more reason they'd have their own timekeeping system.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on
X. How many is it gonna do?
Nobody for the archive.
Wow, rude.
Surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been.
Wow, bro calls him a nobody and then remembers he's surveilling him.
Huh.
That looks like a child.
Female.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, pretty much a child.
None.
I murdered her directly.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female.
Why he will never be playable with child murderers and being a genocidal madman. But he's not.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant has been observed making contact with.
This child was a threat to the dynasty? Yeah, okay.
Poses neutralized and filed.
Lunatic, yeah. Did he actually kill children? Okay, these are a lot of children, yeah.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
Poses a threat to the dynasty. Okay. Great. Can I say the joke that helps me cope with reality?
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
We
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
are... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it and then be put on a list and get... Yep. Whatever. I'll say it. This is just the perspective of an ICE agent today.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as
If I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I got deported.
become harder and harder to track down,
No, probably not. I'm a white dude. I'll probably be safe at least for a couple years. Until it's completely illegal to make any criticism of the US government at all.
the remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Aren't you American? Yeah. Don't particularly want to be.
No.
But I
My
am.
job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty.
Uh-huh.
The only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
This is a compelling story. This is a compelling story sequence for this dude.
My colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Because it's too real.
My friends were
It's
aware
the, you know, it's just my job. I don't have responsibility for...
that they were.
I'm just doing what I was told. It's my orders, etc. Yeah. Come to Canada. It's easier, much easier said than done to go to different countries and for realsies. So. And part of me doesn't want to give up on the United States. As dumb as it sounds. I still believe in a lot of the people that live here.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Canada, where you have less ability to criticize the government. That's a wild thing to say, considering the state of the US currently. But no country is perfect.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
The story didn't want you to feel bad for the guy, because I certainly feel no sympathy for him. Yeah. I don't know what
within my power to foresee certain things.
exactly happens yet. Obviously.
It won't be long before I'll be invited.
That isn't a lie.
Lady didn't leave.
But
Okay.
nor is it a
Yep.
fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
I think the fact that, you know,
no fooling a prophet.
is pointing out that a person can do horrible things and still be a person, right? That isn't inherently evil.
I knew it
And
was only a matter of time before
it's
you came
fine.
looking for me.
It's a good plot line, I think. But
does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
With current world events happening around me as it currently stands, it does feel like a more compelling characterization would have just been him being stubborn about, no, I am doing right by protecting the dynasty, rather than like questioning himself, right? So I don't know.
I'm afraid the notions of good
Yeah,
and bad
yeah, I don't necessarily think the story needs us to feel sorry for him or anything.
Once you've seen what will come to pass,
It's just trying to be like, yep,
it can be
he
all too
was
easy to succumb to
not
fear
just a
and
monster.
melancholy.
Understanding does not mean, like, a lot of people equate understanding for some reason with, you know, sympathy or forgiveness. But it's not what it is. Understanding is just understanding. Understanding is just knowing why things are the way they are.
Long to hear the words I left unspoken that...
that's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach
Can't
the
you make
subject.
stories about racism while
The
also
reason is
contributing
simple.
to it at the same time? Yeah.
Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both, the burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
Okay.
You're closer
nobody?
to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak.
Story's more concerned with him feeling sad about his girlfriend than making us care about his victims. Yeah.
Or a tyrant, more terrible
Maybe.
than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send.
The king is kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I got that, but the whole point of that line from Rerir there, right, to Rerir, wasn't just that, like, oh, who is privy to your knowledge? And then he's just like, the king in the past, aka him just being like, LOL, only me is privy to my knowledge. That's all I was pointing at.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Wow, what a butthole.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
He hates straight people.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to the...
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Rerir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal execution.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You...
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. I would
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now?
I mean, she doesn't have the
Dynasty
eyes.
has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
Okay. Why is this 6-year-old talking like this? I mean, there was implication before that this wasn't just a normal 6-year-old. They were a threat to the dynasty. There's some basis of truth in it. These 6-year-olds are clearly...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream
Yeah, maybe it's child soldier mentality. I don't know.
I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand up the Vinster King?
Okay.
A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be...
The Rerir of Solnari, that really is quite a secret you've been... But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
Yeah.
Volnir must have known all this. And that's why he... But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power.
Yeah, you're not committing genocide. Indeed. I do think Lindis is probably a little bit more on the right here. Just a little bit, maybe. I was keeping secrets too.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window?
I was keeping secrets too. It's no biggie. Oh, by the way, here's an example of the game suddenly being louder compared to how it was before.
People at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that.
She's also a coward. No, yeah. I think the Lindis' characterization has been better than Rerir so far.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish.
Yeah, is the only thing she's hiding that, you know, she is sympathetic to the Crimson Moon faction? That seems because of her relation to them as a relative. Distant-ish. Is that literally the only thing she's been hiding? Because that's all that was really said there, right? Anything I should know, like any mistake I shouldn't make, or just play the game with the flow? Go with the flow. I mean, if you haven't played try to understand that the game is more than just click normal attack like a lot of people do, and you might find it actually has really interesting mechanics. But, you know, don't forget you're playing 4 characters, not just 1 character, and their interaction together is part of the enjoyment of the combat. Other than that, just vibe your way through. It's a video game. Find your own way to enjoy it. There's a million different things in Genshin, and people and pretty much everyone tends to be able to find something enjoyable out of Genshin, as long as you have the time to spend on it. That's its number 1 flaw, probably. It's the time it wants you to spend. So you'll probably be able to find something to enjoy. Nibblelog. Yeah. So. Also, you're looking at story that you might not. Well, I guess you can start the story early, technically, but you're looking at story right now that's very, very deep into the story at this point. But
are you even listening? Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said.
Felt your exasperation with meta rather resonant to my exasperation with people's very surface understanding of the story in the game this patch. I mean, I'd say I only have a fairly surface understanding of the story, personally. I can understand where you're coming from. I think you should. Yeah, I don't. Well, you drawing a comparison to that is interesting. I guess I'm curious as if you could clarify, like, do you mean in that, like, people are more because right now I think people are more engaged with the story than is typical because the Archon quest is better and doing more interesting things. But so is it? Are you feeling the frustration of people who are getting into the story that weren't into the story before as much, like I am? Or is your frustration with, like, and they just lack the information that you had because they hadn't paid attention as much to the story or a bunch of specific details put together loosely? Or is it your frustration from the existing people who are very knowledgeable about the story being hostile in some form of how they talk about things? Anyways. So in the beginning of this, you're tired of really trying to push against the current. That's where I resonate. I see. Difficult to argue or discuss when they didn't read into the character beyond their literal lines. I see. Okay, cool.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
You're all dying, but I don't mind as much. I think Lindis is. Well, we should just go through the dialogue here, but
no. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Right. Let's extrapolate to a different part of history. Not trying to extrapolate to current events happening, and because current events are current events, and we don't know where things will end up. Let's go to Nazi Germany. The Rerir is, you know, a part of the what the SS or whatever. So some part of like investigative, not directly necessarily killing people, but very much being one who is organizing it in some form. And meanwhile, the Lindis is like related to Jewish people, right? That's kind of the vibe going on here. And I forgot who the book is by, but there's a book that was written about how like Germany's descent, Germany's turn into Nazi Germany was something that happened kind of as a side effect of like this very slow, gradual this very, very slow, gradual, step by step like a move into this further direction. Like no individual steps seem that extreme compared to what currently seem normal. But then if you compare the end to where it started in like a 5-10 year time frame, it went from, you know, not killing Jews to killing Jews. And I don't know, and like this representation of the Lindis in particular, and Rerir to an extent, is a representation of that. Where like they're caught in the midst of this, where like a changing situation with a lot of like progressive steps of leading towards terrible things happening, but each sequence leading up to it didn't feel crazy, and they don't feel like they were terrible people or whatever. Yada yada, I don't know. Anyways, and the Lindis is just kind of coping here. Is my vibe, as a side effect of this, right? She's already had to cope with it happening around her, and so now it directly happens to be her fiance, and. So yeah, I don't know. If you're discussing the Lindis, for instance, she got a lot less screen time than Rerir, so I've been seeing people making her a damsel, some making her out to be a vapid woman in love. Yeah, she doesn't give me that vibe. I don't want to get into later patch content since he's still playing. There's more to her character if you examine how she deals with her own situation. Yeah, how she deals with Rerir. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. No, the fact that it's not spelled out, I think, is making her characterization compelling. So, stories of Nazi Germany often talk with people who wanted to live their lives since whatever was happening outside didn't affect them. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. We totally learned from that history. Would never repeat it. Yep. Humanity learned from Nazi Germany.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now,
why are all the Crimson Moon children? Like, if I'm gonna criticize anything, I don't think they needed to all be children. I think that they made all the Crimson Moon children right now just because they wanted it to feel. They wanted the viewer to feel a certain way. I mean, all the grown-ups are already dead. I guess. That's true.
Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative.
Rerir killed them all. They did directly say that? Oh, okay.
And when I am too.
Those X's you were drawing? Most of those X's were already children. Most of those X's were like 11 and 13 and 14-year-olds.
For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I feel like there should be some adults alive, but I don't know. Anyways, it just feels like an extreme thing to point out a certain thing on a narrative level. But it's fine. I don't know. It's yeah, it's fine. I'm just mentioning thoughts. I'm not drawing any actual hard conclusion from those thoughts. But anyways,
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Rerir is really good at killing? Okay. So he did directly kill them? I wasn't actually sure that he wasn't just like... He was the person actually doing the killing, but yeah. That seems an oversimplification of what would actually happen in reality, but that's fine for storytelling purposes. Wait. We'll walk the road.
Another Another day, another round of assassination training.
Children appear innocent so they can be used to give information without being noticed. Yeah.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Okay.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting
Rerir
like prey. You've been a hunter.
has lost all of his humanity.
You seem to have forgotten that most
I don't want to trigger this yet because it might end whatever dialogue we have right now. I've had that happen too many times in Hoyo games. Where you have dialogue going on and then it ends when you go and walk to the trigger spot. Okay.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light.
Okay, so Rerir in his free time is practicing killing children. I bet the damage dummies were harder to kill than the children. Yeah, so it's now very clear that it kills. Yes, I got that. I got that. Yeah, so my question, the question in my head, the unsureness in my head was directly answered immediately after I had it. I can fix him. Those just fell down without me hitting them. Nice.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my
There's something funny about them just falling over in the presence. They just faint. These ones don't. Oh, never mind.
You know I didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it
Oh,
because
camera.
I didn't trust you?
Make the camera jank out more.
Something else.
Enough. Oh, look at that. A bunch of children that are unconscious.
Melindas, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't...
Yes, we did. What about him?
He dead now.
was arrested 2 days ago.
Rip.
Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you ever need a place to hide, come...
Well.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The result, all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is no progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Not really sure how I feel about Kenshin just casually using genocide like this. Yeah. I think it's good.
But I...
It's really funny how you can step on children with never. Aqua... Was that really the first... Okay. Aqua, give me some faith in you. Tell me that wasn't your first thought when you went through the story yourself, and you just only had that thought now because it was funny. Because that thought did not pop into my head. I sincerely hope that wasn't the thought that popped into your head. I was thinking about our E skill because I was using it to kill the dummies. Belindis was experimenting on the children.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But
yeah, wait, why were you experimenting? Yeah. Okay, so
No. Surely he wouldn't have the...
Was she trying to hide their crimson moonness or something? Is that the implication here? Not casually being used, the game itself is showing that the madness and denial brings. Yeah. Yeah.
Why won't you just let us go?
Rip child.
We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Rerir is surprised the child wants to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
She is genuinely kind of insane though. I mean, I assume you're talking about Flinders. Can you blame her?
You want to go on living.
This is how people naturally go insane, is being in situations like this in their life.
To keep living forever.
I think people oftentimes have to convince themselves they're more in control of their lives than they are.
Down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
And we say a lot of things to ourselves to, you know, convince ourselves that we are here because we have control over our lives to be here. And to some degree, it's not wrong, you might. But in many ways, you're on the river.
Imagine that.
You row the boat.
If there really were such a person,
but the river goes in one direction.
Standing here like this, would we?
And you don't control all the water.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have
my
it, I'm
job.
good at it too.
This is why I quit my previous job, by the way. It was a sales job. Well, it was a sales job, but it was not killing. I feel. Just realized that might imply that I was doing something. I was an ICE agent until last year, guys. No, I I was installing security systems, and it was actually a sales job where basically I had to try to to be quite upfront. I think the job was actually, you know, utilizing the fact that people were having security systems attached, like bundle deals when they bought a new home, largely, right? And we were supposed to just go and install like the free shit and whatever. Except in conjunction with installing the free shit, our main goal was to like get them to spend like thousands of dollars on what I would say is like $200 of actual equipment. Like they could go online and buy the shit that we would sell for $1,000 for $200. And to be clear, we would install it for them and have a warranty. So it wasn't like we were giving them zero value, right? But like essentially, at best, the most generous perspective is that we were charging them a shit ton for labor, and continued future service. Like it wasn't a valueless service, and thankfully my position was such that, you know, we weren't being constantly supervised, so I didn't have to sell. I would do what the company required of me, where like we had to like write up sheets with like breakdowns of like different package options and bullshit. It was annoying as shit because like we're oftentimes on a time crunch trying to get installs done in a very specific time frame, but then they wanted us to spend like 30 minutes to an hour of like a 4-hour install time trying to sell people garbage. And then if they ended up buying the stuff, it would end up taking longer to install. And usually I'm just like, yep, these are expensive. We sell them to you. And I usually point blank tell people, you can buy stuff yourself cheaper online. Like we sell it to you for more expensive because we service it, install it for you, teach you all about it, yada yada. But I was upfront with people, like, and I didn't bullshit them. I didn't try to do sales tactics with them. Be like, oh, you want this fancy smoke alarm? Like it was a better smoke alarm than comes with your house probably normally. Like that wasn't a lie, but but trying to say that, like, trying to fearmonger bullshit people and yada yada, like it wore on me over time, because it was actually a sales job, and what they cared about was how much I was able to sell extra products that were overpriced to people. So that's why I quit. Anyways, because I felt like I had a moral standard. Oops. How long did you do it for? Less than a year. Like, I moved to Washington. Was at the store. Was doing retail stuff there a little while, and it's probably like 8 months, 8 or 9 months. I don't know. Anyways, and yeah, like I was never a top performer in that job because it was a fucking sales job. But it was a job that was advertised as being for installing hardware, right? And the parts I enjoyed about the job were like teaching people about their hardware, teaching people about how the crap worked, how the camera systems worked. And it was interesting learning how to like run wires through walls without destroying people's houses. And whatever. So anyways,
wait.
Point is, Rerir, you could have quit your damn job, but maybe you couldn't have, because he's living in a he's living in a society where if he quit his job, he'd probably get murdered. Because if he quits his job, clearly he's like he's part of the Crimson Moon faction, right? So, anyways, yeah, I thankfully did not get murdered by quitting my job. Rerir might get murdered for quitting his job.
Thalindis?
Uh-oh. Who could have thought that would happen?
No.
The question is, does he actually do it? I hope he actually does it. Anyways.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
I think it'd be a more compelling plotline if he actually did it. But I'm gonna assume what happens is someone else kills her.
How could you
So,
possibly have anything
anyways.
to do with them?
Is Farina, Xiangling, Bennett, and Secret's a good team? Yeah, it's basically just a national variant. It should be pretty decent, but it's gonna depend on your execution of the team. You want to do like double swirls with Xiangling, Guoba swirls. If you look up Guoba swirls, you can look up how to do it.
A diluted bloodline.
But yeah, I think it would be more compelling if he kills the Lindis, and that would explain why he's obsessed with the Lindis,
just like me.
and why it made him go crazy. I don't know, like, yeah, you know, killing children didn't make him go crazy, but killing his girlfriend did. But you know, I think it makes sense. We found that we can find that absurd, that like, you know, whatever, but everything else is part of his job. But when it comes to like, yeah, whatever. So I have reasons to feel uncomfortable here. Yeah.
Talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up.
Ethics of using tragedy so close to IRL in a gacha game? I don't know, because you want to tell a good story? Are we gonna, like, I don't know. I think I personally am not on the side of we need like I don't know. I think most, do all stories have to be rooted in something in real life? No, but anyways, whatever. Rerir doesn't give playable vibes. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think
Finster King, how far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to
that is indeed how Star Wars.
Then what?
I think Rerir being playable would be a little weird.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson
With them very directly being like, yeah, he murdered children.
Will you not rest
And maybe
until
his girlfriend.
everyone down here is dead?
He didn't mean he was part of the Crimson Moon Dynasty? No, yeah, that's not what I was saying. I was saying if he wanted to quit, he very likely easily could be accused of being part of it and then being murdered himself. And it's part of the coping mechanism, right? Where like, it's just my job. I'm just part of the system. It's not me who's at fault with all this. But part of the reason you start coping like that in the first place is because you have no escape mechanism, right? If if you don't have an escape mechanism, you start coping things in different ways. That's the vibe I get. I was not saying he is part of the Crimson Moon Dynasty, but he would be accused of it.
No.
And it doesn't matter what the truth of it would be.
Cannot go on.
But anyways,
This is where it ends.
this is where I think it would have been more compelling if, after he learned that, like, oh, the Lindis is hiding all this, blah 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 blah. I think it would have been more compelling a plotline for him to actually kill her. Like, never mind, I'm not gonna talk about it, but there's My Hero Academia is not holistically an amazing story, just like I don't think Genshin's Archon quests are holistically an amazing story. But there's a particular villain in storyline happening right now at the very end of My Hero, and the episode we just had, what that villain did, and he's like the main villain, explained some of him being a crazy fucker and his obsession, and I don't know. Anyways, like the end of My Hero Academia is like redeeming a lot of the flaws of the story as a whole to me, and I think that was a more compelling way to write the villain compared to what they're doing with Rerir. But anyways,
You're really letting
I'm hearing a critic of MHA. No, I'm saying I like what they're doing at MHA right now. And I'm glad, like, I kind of completely dropped the show after, was it like the fifth season or whatever? The fourth, fifth, something, I don't know. Some of the middle shit was like really bad. Like, not like fundamentally terrible ideas, but written in a terrible ass way that just was not compelling. It was boring as hell to watch through it. But the latest stuff is like wrapped things together in a way that's pretty good. I don't know how that's going to end, and whether or not that's going to be compelling, but the latest episode in particular was very good. And I think the way the villain has been written relative to the whole story being told, with the whole core theme of like nature versus nurture being a core theme in MHA, is interesting too. And
as long as you can guarantee.
Anyways, Rerir versus All for One is the point. I think All for One has a specific plot point that is kind of similar to like how Rerir's decision to not kill the Lindis is a key difference in what happened in MHA with what All for One did in the latest episode. Anyways, there was apparently there's a pretty big mistake I think they made in that I learned only through discussion threads. A specific detail they didn't put in the episode that does make it better. But anyways,
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
makes sense. him being able to separate his work and personal life shows his personal characterization as a liar, self-expression. Yep. I agree.
But what about you?
Rerir is clearly a shitty person, but to some level, he may have been trapped, but also, yeah, maybe he wasn't this trapped. the fact that he feels free to defy this order to kill his girlfriend, as overly dramatic as it is as a story plot point, is maybe representative that he had more freedom to maybe do things differently. So, anyways.
If you let me go, you won't be able to.
He is still murdering today.
Will you?
If Lindis died, he wouldn't have anything to live for, and then he wouldn't be a sinner. I guess.
Maybe you should stay.
No, please. I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Mm-hmm. He followed rules until they affect him, yeah.
But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear.
Rerir is a shitty, selfish person, but
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
shitty selfishness is, I think, the default state of people, and I think it's really hard. I think it's actually very hard, much harder than many people are willing to admit, to break that default pattern of thinking.
You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
Okay, this is...
The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is vertical near, right?
Exactly
Yeah, okay.
who is it
Good.
hit?
I'm glad they confirmed
Tell
it.
me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a... Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer.
Okay.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging.
Purging, yeah.
Massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like it was all... The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder
At
every...
least he doesn't create world-ending monsters for fun, something like someone else. Yeah, this is a much more well-written villain character than...
And it looks like this...
I just like destroying for funsies.
Herself belonged to a sub-branch. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each
And
other for so
Doltare,
long.
I think, was interesting because Doltare's whole goal is like why he's a villain is he's, if I recall, is Doltare is trying to like find his own way to live forever kind of thing, right?
And why does
Which I think is
Rerir,
fine.
Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking
A little
in
simple,
Rerir's
but
head?
you know.
This guy kept more... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands.
The weak villains right now, I'd say, in this story sequence is Vertilfulnir.
They're willing to let surface.
But
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning.
okay.
It's usually
Wait,
pretty
wait.
accurate.
By the way, since we were talking about the unverifiability of Nefer's information before, the fact that Nefer literally has this of part simulation, part reasoning, oh, but it's usually pretty accurate. I know they're very much calling out that this isn't necessarily the whole truth. Whatever, it's just like a representation of what probably happened. But like, this would not be good evidence of any kind of truth. And just the fact that she does this at all, and would use this as information at all, would immediately would immediately validate all of her information. Technically.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll
It's also only his viewpoint. We don't really know what the other sinners are thinking or what the king really wants. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like trying 100%. Vertilfulnir is a terribly written character. We haven't actually gotten meaningful information from them, but it does. They do seem like a generically evil plot device, as an excuse for why Rerir is gone crazy, as it were, or why Rerir has been convinced to kill children. Like, he needed someone else tricking him to kill children because he wouldn't kill children himself. It's only a little bit. That's what it kind of maybe feels like, but maybe that's not the intent. I don't know for sure.
Are you there?
Vertilfulnir is who made the Abyss Order? Okay. Chess. Action point. Oh, God. I don't want to play Honkai Star Rail. Sorry. WASD. Yeah, this is not chess. I understand. Alright.
Hey, Rerir! Come out! It's
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Just keep slandering.
I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her.
All right then.
I was not really trying to slander. I was just joking. I mean, it was a slander joke, but yeah. Which works right now because people are criticizing Star Rail for like Siren Kit and whatever.
Must be big trouble.
To give them credit though. You know, I've logged in and claimed the free characters and I've enjoyed their free characters. And then I don't actually play the game for realsies because gotcha game problems, but I like this representation. Yeah, I like on a story level this is meant to obviously represent that this is a simulation versus the other stuff was what actually did for sure happen on the story presentation level. This stuff is like and that's fine. In the real world it wouldn't matter. But you know. Oh, the camera. Okay. Uh-oh. I did have to go backwards. I didn't realize I had to. I knew I could have, I just didn't think it was necessary. I thought it was bait. Okay. Puzzle game give me a headache? Why?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this
Oh,
hour.
hi.
When men
Person.
and women of ambition can speak
Definitely
face to
not
face
important
in
person.
broad daylight.
Never
I
seen
say
that
it's
name.
A big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Later parts of the puzzle aren't
Surely
as straightforward.
only a
Alright, we'll see.
fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of
I
offering
like
me replacement lenses,
decent puzzles.
believe me,
And I don't mind this as a puzzle mechanic.
take them.
So,
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything.
honestly, all I'm getting from the vibes of this story is Celestia was right, by the way. Like let's let's be real. If Celestia existed in the real world, throw some nails on the United States. It would solve some problems for the entire world. This is a joke, by the way. Don't I'm not actually saying throw nukes in the United States, obviously, because the United States would throw nukes back. That's also mostly a joke. Mostly. Anyway.
Robbed is here.
should I make a video? My first lore video on my channel is gonna be Celestia was right.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say,
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true.
I think
You're
the shades
clearly
are
doing well for
really were
yourself.
trying to save the rest of the world.
So
Yeah,
drop the
I think there's more nuance to it.
It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the four pillars.
Yeah. Before this entire quest line, it definitely didn't realize that Conria was in this pedestal in my brain as like just this advanced civilization that was nuked by Celestia out of fear that they would like overthrow them, right? Like you had that simplified explanation in your brain of like, Celestia the big bad, right? But this is like a really good plot direction, and it's like, oh no, it's actually a little more complicated than that, right? Like Celestia was America in World War II.
Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his
Celestia back during Conria era, right? Conria is World War II in Germany. America, Celestia back then is America back then. Celestia back then, and Celestia today.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior
And
post.
Snezhnaya is going to take down Celestia. Snezhnaya, Russia, is going to take down America. Ah, shit, it's all coming together. It's been the whole play the whole time is Hoyover's predicting world events 7 years in the future.
Of course, no job is without its gripes.
Clearly.
Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros.
Wait, then the king is pretty much our Germany guy? You mean Hitler? I think you can say Hitler. But yes, I think that is the vibe I'm going for with this metaphor, if we want to draw that conclusion. And Hitler did seem to be on a lot of drugs, by the way. So, you know.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
It is America because they colonized America to that and killed the native dragons. Oh god. The metaphor can keep on going. Oh god. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the actual story. Whatever, sorry.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I ended your case
Oh,
file
boy.
during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
Hmm.
But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedothanir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
The running theory is the Fatui versus Celestia plot is based off of a real chess game as far as the turns they take and win in each round. The game was based on the 1996 game Deep Blue versus Kasparov. What? Okay. Interesting.
Vedothanir in prison.
That's probably a better theory than my
The
theory.
king trusted him and Heroptatir more
I
than
hope.
anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
I did watch a lot of World War II documentary and they kill him, the mustache guy. I don't know if I've ever heard Hitler be described as the mustache guy. Like, what a comment. I did watch a lot of World War II documentary and they kill him, the mustache guy. It's just such a funny way to describe it. I don't know. My bad. It's all good. You gave me a laugh. They did kill him, the mustache guy. It's the default name to get around social media censorship. That's probably true, I guess, yeah. I guess I'm not on social media enough. I'm not on social media enough and talking about Hitler. YouTube's going to give me a notification. We regret to inform you your stream has been demonetized, and I'm going to tell them I don't care.
And also because you're slimy.
Gonna call him mustache guy. I do. It is.
Less so.
I think the most insulting thing you can do to a terrible figure in history is to call them a stupid name. And mustache guy is a pretty silly way to call him. So, yeah. Anyways.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
The sense that righteousness and morality born from power, such as colonial power, for example, born from and shaped by it. Yeah.
Rescue
Are hydrogen bombs allowed? Yes?
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
If you're Celestia.
Tonight. I need
or
all of
America.
you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first.
I have a question about this part of the story. What's the question? I mean, remember, this is meant to be like, this is something like what happened, but not specifically.
To see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king.
Based on Nefer's phrasing, at least.
If he won't take counsel even from the visionary?
Like, probably true, but that was the vibe I got. Like, Nefer was more confident in that, but still. If Nefer is not confident in a piece of information, it makes me very not confident in a piece of information.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
All I want is to be free. Yeah, we know you're selfish.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem...
Is this the puzzle people were talking about? Dane, the only one that looks like a real one?
This black fog
because you're not allowed to have
some connection to
models when they don't know what they want the character model to look like, or if they're going to become playable in the future.
Does it have something to do with another mystery I'll need to unravel?
Alright. Real puzzle time? Your pieces... Oh, interesting. Consume the marked number to defeat your opponents. Okay. Why do I... Come on, please. Can I... Okay. So... Doot. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, and go back. Oh, that doesn't give me any. Okay. They saw it. Not even halfway through. Yeah, I've been told it's long. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Did I bungle? No, I think I got it. I got it. Oh shit. I do not got it. Oh. I do got it. Okay. I apparently didn't know that was a strat. Alright. Don't have to get the enemies? No, I do. I do have to get them. Yeah, I don't have to Rerir them all. No, I do. I'm Rerir. I must kill beings that I see smaller than myself.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference.
It's called putting yourself in the shoes of the character, rather than projecting yourself onto the character. I'm trying to be the character, not pretend the character is me.
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon
or it was just more interesting
regarding moon marrow.
to do the puzzle in that way.
Its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, It served. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the moon. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky.
If you guys refer to me as mustache guy, outside of the context of this stream, just gonna warn you, I'm fine with it as an in-joke this stream. It's a funny in-joke this stream. Considering the joke I just made.
I apologize if this comes
but
across as disrespectful.
Keep it in the stream, please. I do not need that being a community in-joke. No.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
The Rerir drip marketing is really wild, considering what he did in this story. Whatever you say, mustache guy. Do I have a mustache? I mean, right now I have a beard, but it's out of laziness for not shaving. I go in cycles of not having and having, technically. Let's see. I still have to kill everything because I'm Rerir. Does Rerir have a mustache? I don't think so. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Okay. That's a 5. We can get there. Go back. Okay, 1, but it takes 2. Oh, we only have 1. Well, no, it's fine because we just get reset, right? And then we go here and it'll reset back to here. Yeah. All right, perfect. I don't know why I got that. That was kind of pointless, wasn't it? Wait, this is not gonna get it. We need. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait. No. Reset. Oh fuck! Did I soft lock myself? No. I can't get where I need. Return to previous save point. No, it's gonna. I can't. You into arts, Rurina? I mean, I would argue any human creation is art, so yes. Stop talking at this point, you're not making it better. I mean, I think it's funny to talk about it. I'm not soft. No, I know I'm not soft locked for continuing, but I'm soft locked from not being able to kill the dude over there. I must be Rerir. Without like resetting, like exiting out, which might reset dialogue, and I don't want to do that. I gotta wipe my glasses. I hope you don't get rejected in the art school. What does that mean? Oh well. I think I'm a failed version of Rerir, clearly.
This is for you.
Sure, your art is very good.
Leave the city with your parents.
Belindis,
Why does your art have so many mustaches?
what happened?
So many mustaches. Can't even finish my joke.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and
Okay.
you never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he
I don't think it was possible to reach in the first place. I think it was if you reset after. Maybe it wasn't actually.
I don't know what
So maybe I couldn't
secrets
reach
he
the other
does
ones.
or doesn't have.
I don't know.
All I know is he's just a normal guy.
Are you
Varka or Albedo level artist? Probably Varka. I am probably a Varka level artist.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all
Soft lock
described.
yourself from your self-imposed objective. I mean, yeah, of course.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet...
We had that happen in Polearms Only, where we got locked into... Like, we couldn't exit a certain point of the game without breaking the rules of the challenge, I believe. We had that I think at 1 or 2 points in Polearms Only. The only times, I think there's only been 2 points where Polearms Only had to break the rule of... The main rule of Polearms Only is never switching to a Polearm character. Or never switching to a non-Polearm character unless I have to, right? Like, have to. So...
But enough about that.
But yeah.
You should
Yeah, it's the fun of challenges.
Be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
Cena's painting, the compositions were ass.
What's in it?
Archery, yes, the archery thing was one of them. The other one was co-op got completely locked when I chose to do the Zhongli Archon quest. Before, if I recall, we had characters. Like, we didn't have Geo characters, I think, at the time when I did the Zhongli Archon quest early on. And I think you needed Geo to activate an elemental pillar. Or it was some element. And I couldn't... I tried, like, various strategies. And I like, looked into, like, carrying slimes from across the map to use, like, Shao to swirl on it. But couldn't find any slimes that were actually possible to bring over there. And, yeah.
A piece of the moon.
Anyways.
All you need
The reason it's not possible is because Genshin doesn't let you, like, enemies just go back to where, like, their origin point was. So, yeah. And, that quest was locking out of co-op, and I think was going to cause other problems too, so I chose to... We had to switch to a non-Polearm character for that, to get out of that quest lock. And then... the archery quest, I think, was a similar situation. Where I tried some different strategies, and I think it... Like, in the current state of things, with how many Polearm characters are available, I could do the archery quest. I couldn't then. So, yeah.
That's right. Our moon. Promise
You can't finish this Archon quest with Polearms Only, though? I mean, because it forces you to use non-Polearm characters, or because it gives you Flynn's and... Because I have encountered that. The most notable example is actually last year, where it, like, gave you Kachina and Mualani. And I used only Kachina to continue through that sequence where, like, it only gave you Kachina and Mualani. It took a long time. It took, like, an extra 30 minutes.
I promise the Crimson Moon bloodline will never die.
But yeah, if it does something like gives me a Polearm character and a non-Polearm character, even if the Polearm character is super weak and does no damage, I'll use them only on that account.
No matter how.
But if it's like just forces you to switch to a non-Polearm character and I can't switch to a Polearm character, and that doesn't break the rules because I don't have a choice. If I have a choice or any ability to choose, I must do everything I can. Right? So, anyways. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, we gotta see if I can kill them all. So first of all, this is a free one. Oh, I have to have more. Oh. Never mind, not free. How do I even get enough points to get that one in? No, I also can get this one. Oops. Shoot. Reset. That guy's impossible? Okay, it kind of seemed impossible, yeah. What a bait. Alright. And we go this direction. And we go back. No, I can't get this one either. Is this one also impossible? This one's also impossible. Rude. Oh, oops. Wait, that doesn't help. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Wait. No. I believe Rerir is redeemable. I fundamentally believe every person can be understood. Doesn't mean every person can be forgiven. So it depends on what you mean by redeemable. So, like, yes, but also no. Anyways, sorry. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it.
Hurry, everyone.
Oh, I forgot to disable the character reviews. Oh my god. Alright, if you redeem a character review, bad. You get a 2-second character review, okay? You could there interrupt story. But you only interrupted puzzles, so it's fine, technically. Puzzles I was being very bad at. Bap. C1 never. With Reliquary. With exactly 100% crit rate. Very clean. You even have enough ER to probably very consistently burst every rotation. So you have... Oh, you have an EM. I was gonna say your EM is very high, but you have lower crit. But that makes sense with an EM circlet. Interesting. I still have to try EM circlet on her. I don't have an onset circlet to use. And my off-piece goblet needs to be re-rolled, I think. So it's gonna have to wait for me to try EM circlet. But very nice. Very nice never. Yeah, no, you can only have one every hour, I think is what I set it at.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
I ran out of mass. Oh, you have more crit damage to get. Yeah, nice.
You know what happens
Treason.
to those who betray the throne.
Coup d'etat.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in
It's
the
not.
palace.
Isn't Dane captain of the Royal Guard? Usually how coups happen is like Dane would have the guard on his side, but whatever. That's fine.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
None of his actions can undo what Rerir did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, his actions cannot be redeemed. But can he? But like on a different level, does Rerir still have a right to exist? Rush job of a coup. Yeah, yeah. If you're the captain of the royal guard and you're performing a coup, and the guards to the throne room aren't like on your side, I think you have failed at your coup. But yeah, I guess he does have Certology. That's true. Non-Christ set only gives 30 crit rate. Llama gives 10, so yeah. And they had Llama. Why did I do that? Can we kill this dude? 3, 5, 1, 2, no. I can. Get wrecked. No, didn't expect the jump there. Gap jump. Do. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, schmack. I don't think I can kill this one. Wait, I don't even have enough points to get to. I see. Wait, it resets to 2? Yeah, I understand. I understand. All right.
This place is filthy.
Okay.
And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just...
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
I would pay for Nefer to beat me. Oh boy.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
I don't think she'd do that. She would just invade your privacy. I feel like if Nefer wanted to beat you, she wouldn't give you the respect of beating you if you wanted her to beat you. And I think if she wanted to beat you elsewise, like if you didn't want her to beat you, like if she just had her own desire to beat you the hell up, she'd just do it in like the dreamscape. So I think your dream is a pointless dream, unfortunately. Sorry.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
She's a businesswoman. She would do things if I pay enough. Is that really satisfying to you, though?
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
Yeah, no, you can see the future.
I do wonder whether
This is my main.
the power to see
I usually do the main quest on my main.
nothing more for him than
First,
slowly
usually.
crush his spirits.
Daily 100k more from Never have a limit. I've claimed it thrice. I've heard that, yeah, you can claim 300k Mora from Nefer's Rim or whatever for 3 days this week, and some people are speculating that you might be able to do that weekly. I'd be very surprised if you could do it weekly.
Did suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom.
I hope it's weekly.
Without attracting his fear and suspicion.
If it's weekly, that's actually kind of a problem because, let's see, 300,000 times 52 is about 16 million Mora. That's like enough to like basically max out 3 characters with Never. Like that would be some people are like complaining about this things that I think are perfectly fine for them to add like dialogue exclusive or whatever. But if she actually gives 300k more per week, you could unironically have a compelling reason to pull this character just for giving you more overtime. Yehoda will have access to that dialogue too. Yeah, there's that, which so it's perfectly fine there. Yehoda can claim it too. I feel like Yehoda shouldn't be able to claim it. That'd be a little weird if Yehoda could claim Nefer's money.
There are things the king does not want to see.
Yeah, 100 resin worth of more every week. That'd be insane. Yeah.
Visions of them either.
Yeah, like resin equivalency.
Blinded you because
Like,
you
if
thought this
pulling
would
a
make the
if pulling a
visions
5-star character gave you the resin equivalency of 5,200 mora, like 5,000 mora per year, that'd be insane. Every gacha's characters like that, do they?
He wasn't entirely wrong.
I don't know.
I did
We'll see.
indeed lose my.
We'll see tomorrow, I think. I won't see tomorrow. I'll see. I'll confirmation from others. So, anyone who has claimed, because I can't claim the 3 per this week. So, but anyone who has claimed the
Just now.
Well, tonight could
saw
go a lot
something
of
new in
different
your
ways.
vision. Anyone who has claimed the 3 already from Nefer, feel free to let me know.
I sense hatred in you, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor in.
Chi-Chi buys you not get the pharmacy money? Yeah.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Oops, I just hit the censor button by accident. I meant to mute.
You want to make an enemy of me right now.
Sorry for the random censor.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Global passives are coming, yeah. Hopefully not.
We could be.
Hopefully not. Did Rerir drop an F-bomb? Yeah, he did.
At this point.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
In matters of fate, answers are
Drink
either
water?
right
I need to go get my water bottle. I don't have it by me.
what will be and what will
So,
not.
thank you for redeeming that. I will
Maybe
go.
you are
I
willing
will.
to pay
I
a
will
certain
drink water,
price
but
in
I
pursuit of
remind me to
happiness.
get my water bottle after the
But
stylus sequence is done.
unfortunately, fate. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
I guess I'll probably go to the bathroom quick too at the same time.
Can't be true.
Gasp.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head.
It can't be myself.
The world is you show me disaster, but you won't.
My voice. So.
Decalcify your tea kettle yet? No.
The voice
Gotta do that still.
steals your mind,
I forgot.
gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Is that the word that I censored by accident? Recover. Oh boy.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever
Yeah, there
seen
we go.
in my life.
Gotta censor another word from Rerir.
Discovered some
He's being such a potty mouth.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face.
I don't
be steadfast
think I
in
can
the
do
belief
that
there
impression
is
you
a
want, Meow
path
Meow.
to the future.
I have to have like a line to do the impression, I feel like.
For as long as you live, your story with Thalindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fight. It is up to you whether
I'm
you
not
believe
someone
or
that's
not.
good at impressions.
Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
If no, you can. Oh, I'm from the
You have
US.
no right to intervene any further.
I will hold.
Thank you for setting me free.
That's not my problem though. The problem is I just don't think I can do a good impression without having a line that like lodges in my brain is like, yeah, I can say that way.
Just then.
Because like he speaks in a particular way that's like you can't just speak like like that and then sound like him. Anyways.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Global pass is so hard to control in Genshin. Yeah, I hope they don't do it.
The Universitas.
Okay. When the hell is it? This section is going on too long, by the way. I can see why some people said they didn't like this section. Oh, there we go. Okay. It ended. Good. Like, it was, I think there was important dialogue to some extent, but, you know. So, oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go.
Is this Rhindaughter's doing?
Crap. Crap. I really didn't need to do that, but whatever. Wow. Go get my. Oh, god damn it! I was gonna say go get my water bottle.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace.
It's about another hour. No, I mean like the chess piece sequence, not this quest sequence. Ascended Gleam global passive from Columbia. Oh god. Yeah. If they're gonna do a global passive, I would believe I would be willing to believe that they'd make Columbina have a global passive where every party you have in the game counts as +1 moon sign. Right? No matter what. Like regardless of column being in your party. That would... Ugh. I hope not. It'd kill Lauma. Yeah, actually that's true. They probably won't do it because it would make it so Lauma's bloom creating passive just wouldn't work if you have Columbina. That would be funny. Yeah, it would ruin... It wouldn't ruin Nilo teams, but like it's like you gotta realize it's not that much of a downgrade to turn off the bloom critting. But
if they were ever gonna activate.
Anyways.
Help! Help!
Meow.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you.
Oh bullshit. Oh bullshit that you care about saving someone.
The king have at his disposal. They must have been given its
I mean, actually based on the dialogue here, he clearly doesn't.
Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Yeah, he cares about the Lindis. Okay. But honestly, you know what? I'm down with it. I'm down with Columbina giving a global passive and effing up things. I'm not really down with it, but I'm fine with nerving Lauma. So you know what? I'm fine with that. Anyways, here, enjoy. I have a task for you while I go to the bathroom quick and get my water bottle, and we'll come back. Count how many cats appear. Count how many cats appear, and nerf Lauma kit out of someone. Like, yeah. No, they're not gonna do that. The Llama passive is the #1 reason they wouldn't do that global passive on Columbina. Anyways, count the number of cats, and then I'm gonna guess. Well, it's at 1 now. I'm gonna guess how many cats appear total when I come back.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Alright. Also had to fill my water bottle. I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's an Ashru. Okay, with that Ashru, sometimes Genshin likes to, like, you know, do the same idols 5,000 times in a row. I'm gonna guess there were 5 Ashrus. 5 Ashrus total. Which is a lot, but, you know. Could have been a Osmanthus wine moment constantly. Wrong? Damn it. 3? 4? Oh, damn it. Okay, I was gonna guess 4 until I saw that Ashru pop up. So, I would have been wrong if I had said 4 before that Ashru popped up, so anyways. Oh well. 69 million Ashrus? Wow. Crazy. Stop moving. Alright. Let's defeat them DPS cat. Because who needs Nepper? Crap. More? Alright. Do this. Do this. Crap. I need to level up, I know, to level 90 for moments like these. Oh, there we go. Blood debt collector? Where? Hello? Oh, hi. Level 100, I know. Unfortunately, you guys did not vote for it, but who knows? Maybe someday. Bam. C1 Lao or Proto Amber? I do have C1 Lama. But I almost assuredly would probably be using Proto Amber on Lama if I didn't have her C1, by the way. For what it's worth. Because Proto Amber achieves some of the same value as C1 Llama in unlocking team building flexibility, and I think that's very valuable. Alright. Might not be necessary in this team though, per se, because Dendro Shield is defensive utility. Why are Gold's dogs here? She isn't a sinner yet? You've caught on to a detail that... Hello. Probably is yet another thing that makes Nefer, like the validity of Nefer's information, suspicious.
Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out my... Of course.
So weird how the Nefer and Trial are conquest of C3. They've always done that. C3, like R3 characters for whatever reason.
I'm done for. Is anyone
I'm done for. Rar.
Stay back.
What's that glance? The music is weirdly quiet here. Let us change mannequin weapon? Wait, what do you mean? Like change mannequin to any weapon type? Considering they're overworld only, that would be a cool thing if mannequin could equip any weapon type. This is suddenly loud, by the way.
About your work are true.
What?
Oh boy, what are you doing?
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
She's gonna
But it's
turn
okay,
into...
because I found a solution. I know
Enjo.
how to end all this. You can have it back.
That'd be a twist.
The normal life you
The
so
Lindis is
desire.
Enjo?
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
But no, Enjo's older than Conry, I believe.
Lindis? No, don't do it! Lindis!
Where'd you go?
Lindis!
Alright.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find
She kind of looks like Lumine. Yeah. The Lumine theory is still alive.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength.
Yeah, I've never seen Thelindis and Enjo in the same room.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Okay. Rerir's sin was loving too much?
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all
Yeah, it's a weird way to describe the child killer. I don't know if I'm down with describing Rerir's sin as loving too much. I think Rerir's sin might have been children killing.
Rerir,
Maybe.
Lindis.
Maybe.
were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Jesus. Like this art style? Yeah, these scenes are always great. Not the portrait. How dare you? Become old.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Okay. Don't think Abyssal Power negotiates in good faith. That seems presumptuous of you. I don't know why you would think that.
So that's
He became
how
Tepe.
Solnara was born.
Yeah. Hopefully he ends like Tepe too. Yeah, I think it'd be really weird if he was a playable character, but I'd also be down with a villainous, yeah, a monster being a playable character. I think the game could use that. I'm against the idea that all playable characters have to be goody two-shoes.
Sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any...
Yeah. What would you do in his place? He's reporting directly to the king. I mean, I don't know all of the outside situations. Like I mentioned before, I don't know how much freedom he actually had, right?
Everyone, I'm back.
Suddenly all the contrast is back. Or oversaturation. He has doubts when he checked the files and realized people were blah, 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 and he realized you have to kill the lies. What would the right choice be? I mean, what would the right choice be? I don't think there was a right choice per se. when so many cumulative minor and or not minor. I mean, I think killing children is not a minor mistake. But like presumably his life wound up in the direction like you know, are people in the military doing wrong by obeying orders, going to war and killing people in war, right? Not that this was the same situation, I'm just using that as an example. You might say yes. I don't know, right? Like, I think you can say yes completely. So, but it's just a question of in his individual situation where his life went, how much freedom, how much control over his life did he actually have? I don't know. I don't think there is such thing as a right answer, per se. I don't think life is so simple to have any specific decision always be a right answer, especially relative to it being the cumulative effect of many, many, many decisions leading up to something else. He was selfish. We also don't know how this started. Yeah, exactly. He was definitely selfish. But is it wrong to be selfish? Sometimes. I think it's wrong to be selfish when it has outwardly adverse effects on everyone else around you, potentially on too many people. But then you get into the issues of like utilitarianism, of reducing people too much down to just numbers, right? So, anyways.
Boss is a pro.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
It's Nefer. Nefer is continuing to become a good character with just random lines like, you know, all that 2 hours of story you just went to? You went through 2 hours of story about this dude? Just a f***ing nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone.
Yes, war is cringe, yeah. Is indeed, but it's easy to say that from an outside perspective. Like, let's extrapolate further. Do you think soldiers in World War II fighting against the Nazis were wrong to shoot at, you know, German soldiers?
However,
because that's a more specific
I would
example.
not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of
War is cringe in general, yes,
Yet,
but
when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
single death is a tragedy, a million is a statistic. It was Stalin. Was it Stalin who originally said that? Yes, Lama is correct. He is not exactly a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour?
Dane is an unreliable narrator, yeah.
That's not what I meant. Although I do.
War as a
hope you
concept
choose
sucks,
to
but fighting
remain
for a
part
noble
of the
cause to help
plan.
people is good. Yep.
Without you, the mission ahead.
It's
will
more
be
messy
rather
than people give,
impossible.
especially when you, I think, extrapolate out to the microcosm of a. It's not even a microcosm. The microcosm and macrocosm of an individual person's life and how events lead up to each other and how people get where they are in their life.
Then try
So, yeah,
to
and yes, who
remember that I
decides what a noble
respond
cause
better to
is?
the
Yeah.
carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate
I
being bossed around.
imagine most Americans fighting in World War II felt they were, you know, doing a noble cause, and from many perspectives, you could say they were.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, Can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about
What's
the
the
first
first clause of her employment?
contract.
Okay.
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Jesus Christ.
Like opening the door,
Ah.
pouring the tea, yada yada.
Okay, Yehoda, you've been tricked. You've been tricked. Especially because what do employment contracts mean without any overseeing body that can enforce employment contracts? Oh boy.
is that right?
The clear thing is that Vinster King had lost his mind at this point. Yeah.
If something is in the contract, it's because
Americans did some noble things, but they also mistreated many former German prisoners and had their own issues. Yeah, like also let's not forget that like what Americans did to Japanese people during World War II. Like,
in any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Oh, but there's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
not like the Japanese were blameless. I didn't say the Japanese were blameless, but there were a lot of Japanese Americans in America during World War II that were put in camps and not treated well. Like, yes, I wasn't talking Japanese soldiers.
Oh no.
Yeah, people do indeed write off America's war crimes.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so.
Why the hell are we
Don't
here?
worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry.
yeah. We don't even get into the moral question of the atomic bombs. Like, Jesus Christ, yeah.
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long.
Traveler talks.
You just appeared by the door. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene.
Okay.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yet...
Has anything like...
Only once. It was the first...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is
Fuck
not
off,
something
Yehoda.
I can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one...
Boss, it's fine. Really?
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
It's really good. It's really good how we're pretty sure Nefer does care about Yehoda as a person, but then everything she says is like, you're not confident about it. Like, we're not confident Nefer actually gives a shit about Yehoda, anything other than for her utility to her. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh. Add to the Yehoda collection. That one's a good one for like being able to have a easily removed background.
Well, anyway,
fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
She only agreed to help the crew after Yehoda begged. Yeah, like she could clearly respects Yehoda on some level, but
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue.
I'm mentally fatigued all the time. I would know.
But don't I have the best employees?
Plural?
Jealous much?
Plural? Is this an English localization typo? Or Yehoda's Nefer's boss? We'll find out. Okay, you know what? I'm down with the Yehoda is Nefer's boss. If idea, in a sense, if Yehoda has access to the money in the curatorium, just like Nefer has access. But we won't know until the next patch, I don't think. Anyways.
If we can find
This whole hard is because they removed character quests. I had to put this into chill Nefer. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Wait, is that what this is? This is the Nefer story quest sequence?
Oh, Lauma.
Oh.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word.
By the way, I think I've been going through this too slowly. I might not be able to finish this before. I don't know how much is left after the Nefer story quest. Just curious where it opened. 1 to 2 hours. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna try to go through things a little bit faster because I have D&D in like 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes specifically. So we're gonna be running on the line. We gotta stop. We gotta stop getting slightly distracted. I skipped the Yuri voice line. Oh, sorry.
Is that?
Oh.
Pause now. No, we can do it.
Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Wait, it was 1 to 2 hours after Nefer's. Oh shit. Okay, so it's like 2.5 hours. Okay, that actually might be a problem. Damn it! I really want to.
Uncle Retinue, hiding away some more.
What do you mean loose change?
Well, I'm going to read it, but we're gonna try to get through fast. I will read though. Don't worry. Call it a day. No, I don't want to call it a day. I really do want to finish. The title of the stream was on YouTube, at least. The title of the stream was "Impatience Is A Virtue." I wanted to finish today.
I'm trying to get in his good books.
I didn't want to finish. Not today.
Why? What do you?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
I guess this convert. This is Ari Village, right?
There's plenty of time, and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up.
Pile of stones. Got it.
There is a good stopping point after this quest. Yes, but I want to finish it today. I think your D&D group is used to you being late. Well, we'll see. Never Dad.
There's my little princess.
Mustache man.
If you'd gotten back just a little
Sorry.
sooner, you could have shared the spoils of
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against?
This does not look like Nefer's dad. Nefer, I think you were adopted.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath. I was talking about our war against thirst.
Okay.
I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
I hope you're not the group's note taker. Everyone is the group's note taker.
We have a well again.
Hmm?
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I
Sinue.
could carry.
Like that name.
Should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells
Okay.
wouldn't.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship.
I didn't feel like.
Onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were.
I don't know what the end conclusion of this quest is and how it's going to fit into the overall current quest. I feel like the Lauma and Flynn's quest,
Squeezed into these hovels.
as part of the quest, fit in relatively okay.
If it wasn't for the endless wars over the... But things are looking up.
Never dyed her
I
hair
started
green,
working
yeah.
with some folks from the academia a few months.
So you're the academia's helper?
Special ambassador, they call it.
Think of it as a partnership.
Her vision gave her weed hair.
It's nothing bad.
Yeah, I mean, we do know that visions make you look fundamentally different from other humans in this universe. So, yeah.
Thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good?
We never see her mom. So Nefer's mom is playable. Really.
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
It's about drawing parallels between Rerir and Nefer. Okay. Cool. Why open the map?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole.
She doesn't have a vision. She has a moon wheel.
Well, you've gone from
I
chief
know.
to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Alt sprint is so worthless. You can run like twice as far as you can with a normal sprint.
And that special ambassador act?
It's not actually worthless. It's not
Spoke to the academia.
that much different from normal exploration abilities, where they're some mix of useful for going short distances quickly, going farther distances, or whatever. But you have to jump cancel her stupid charge attack at the end. If you don't jump cancel, it's garbage. I had an issue with pacing, so I alt F4, came back the next day to the same scene. Yeah, I do think they have maybe too much of a pacing issue with some of this stuff. Like the fact that we went, there was not really a good gap in between going from what we were just doing with Rerir to this Nefer story quest. Like they should have had a better like natural feeling stopping point, I feel like, to come back to.
Corpses strewn across the ground.
I know someone said there's a natural stopping point after this point, but there probably should have been a stopping point before this point, is my guess. But they maybe should have done, but anyways.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe,
Okay.
chief of the Shimti tribe.
With the quicksand,
Surely
yeah.
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost. I'm writing
There is a reason for it,
because
hopefully.
I need
We'll see.
some help. That sandstorm the other day completely praise the gods.
Praise the
well of
gods,
Eon
praise the
tribe
sun.
was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left. You told
Okay.
me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title
Okay.
of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter... What a ridiculous lie.
Character reviews open again. Do not redeem that. I am not going to look at it. I do not have time.
Officer, welcome.
I'm going to
to
go
our
disable it
humble
actually.
village.
If you redeem it, I will not look at it. Sorry.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
I should put auto on. Clearly those are my lines.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic
There we go.
potential.
Please, have faith.
What a dick.
Not in us.
Normal academia things.
The child we found
Right.
shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in.
Okay.
She's a real...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
Just a sand dune.
What about the rest?
Just the one.
It's only...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers
Okay.
and my sisters. Apart from that,
Get over here. Sign your...
Nefer does have voice lines about Candace and Dia. Good. I'll have to check them out at some point.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Yeah, not wrong. If only Candace's C6 didn't require normal attacks to trigger.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
But I can probably
Please
make
read
them work
through the
all together.
materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help
Okay.
but notice that my...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students.
Dislike
But
that
the
trope,
rules are
but
the
whatever.
rules.
Even
You're not allowed to teach students like me. Not just the
even
academia
really
either.
smart, gifted
The whole
children
world bends over
end up
backwards for the
learning
successful
from school.
leaves the
You're
losers
not
to suffer and
born with the collective human knowledge in your head.
Don't tell me you've given up on life
I
already.
really hate that. Oh, I haven't taught you anything.
I just think
Oh,
that
you don't have to feel bad. I'm
if
just
you
too
want to
fucking
make it
smart.
in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Isn't the point is you can't teach her because she's from the desert? I mean, I got that.
This must be it. A big cardboard.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
They restrict access to the Akasha as well. I mean, that's probably a good thing.
A dilapidation survey.
What a surprise,
for
though.
Court Ormos.
The academia are
Looks like
full
it's
of
from a
assholes.
Core 30 representative. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage.
Okay.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the form. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out. This seems like something the academia would. Wait, what? The note says. The sender authored this letter while
Under the influence of
under the
mushroom.
influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
Okay.
This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumer. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been
Okay.
provided with educational as well as
But the-
receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring.
Okay.
They do not even have full access
So
to the
Azar
system.
recognizes this as a problem and didn't try to fix it?
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots.
Letter
You
addressed to
and I
him,
were
not his own.
once students
Okay,
too,
my bad.
As was everyone else in this institute. I do hope you will give some serious attention
I
to
see.
this
Okay.
matter.
So no, yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't seem like Azar.
Issues like this with myself and other.
Who sent this?
Great letter.
Cyrus? Oh, Lisa and
Shame it
Sino's
didn't get
teacher.
to where
Okay.
it needed to go. And the sender is.
Oh, I see. Okay. I wouldn't have known who that is, but
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like
I
me
see,
have
okay.
it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it
you
here.
met him in an event in late version 3? Ah, I see.
Where else
I
would
don't
the
remember him
world have
at
gone
all.
in this box?
Sorry.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue.
Ah, yes.
Chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true
He's in
name is
Kave's hangout. Okay.
and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details. So the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert.
I forgot Sino had 2 story
You were
quests.
sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a
I didn't do
special
it. Sorry.
ambassador of the academia.
That's why they're forcing me to do story quests now. Because I ignored them. I don't know if they're in it, this is indeed integrated in a way that makes sense for the whole Archon quest. I'm fine with them doing this integration of character quests into the Archon quest.
And I would like to ask for your
But
assistance.
I tend to not do the story quest because of how much they tend to come off as we need to advertise the current character on banner. So if I do them after the character's banner is done.
There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice. The Eob and Unit are descended from the Thamudians. Well, we trace our ancestry to
Sometimes I've at some point I just stopped doing them because they were not very worth my time, and I wasn't interested enough in most of the characters to do them. As Sethos though, yeah, I mean that is a reason to do it, but Zyphos Moonlight Polearm, what?
To the Eob tribe. They declined to help us.
So Sethos is allowed in polearms only?
So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive.
Uh-huh.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that aside. The last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you, we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. And you were so emphatic that your luck could find... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Which makes you a I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. Skirt quest gives MC permanent 1%. Yeah, I'm aware. Neferzun or Mean Girl era. Yeah. Go figure.
I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You packed your bag?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Okay.
Gonna head...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I... What's
Some
wrong?
incense. Okay.
I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere
yeah.
in the House of Dana that...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this book. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I'll remember you.
Yeah, she mentions you all the time in the future.
That incense is worth a fortune. and it's a rare and as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back.
Girl, I'm gonna forget you tomorrow.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Oh boy.
Either way,
Yep.
I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Rip this girl. She seemed to genuinely care about Nefer. Nefer's like, don't care. Oh god, okay. Well, I at least think they've done a lot better job characterizing Nefer than they did with Yelan. So, yeah. I'll give them that. I'm happy with her characterization at this point. Yeah, what was her name? I don't even know. I forgot already.
It's a pleasure to
Yeah, is that girl at the academia by chance still?
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I
Just want to be
assume there's a
dicks.
big business deal to be made.
That's basically all it is. They just want their power.
You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region.
Yeah, okay.
So,
this well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on. I checked the map carefully on my way over here. And
50 million more.
This is the well in
50 million?
I wonder if this is a lie.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first?
So what if it was?
Girl's a librarian in the House of Dana. Okay. Has anyone checked it? Is she there? Can you go find her? Because if they were gonna do a nice touch, it would be funny if you could go and find her and talk to her as Nefer and have that'd be a good opportunity for a minor bit of unique dialogue.
I hope I am making myself clear.
You gotta lead with that. What do you mean you gotta lead with that? Sure you. You think Meow Meow has to... I'm sorry, Meow Meow. I'm sorry, I'm not Meow Meow. I'm sorry, Shiyu. I think you were the one. I gotta call you out there in the Twitch chat. You... the line was, I may be straight, but never awaken something in me. I think that implies... yeah, I don't think Meow Meow has to put FY just in case you don't realize that I am a woman.
And I hope your words are the truth.
You thought she forgot the knot? I see. I see.
I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Understandable.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want you see how I'm.
We find this spot in Sumeru? Probably, yeah. I think it's
I appreciate
in the little underground section that. No, maybe it's not. I don't know.
An ambassador's attire, and what does a barbarian?
This is ambassador attire.
To lose anyway?
Is it?
All right, I take your point. The academia is the highest.
We read her mind with Nahida.
I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
Don't know. Wait, you can? Apparently she says books smell so good. No. Nefer's friend. You can find in the academia. You can read her mind with Nahida, and she says books smell good.
In that case, We have a deal.
Her name is Kata Yoon. Okay.
You the excavation right.
If I didn't have to... if I...
I'd like to thank you,
okay.
This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact,
I can't get over that. I can't get over it. Book smells so good. No wonder Never forgot about her. Like, girl, all you do is talk about your book smelling good.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself.
I don't even know if you actually read the
trust
books.
you are as well.
No wonder she gave it incense. Yeah. Just like sniffing things.
So let's indulge in a few
Oh god.
in celebration.
Books do smell nice, yes, but
occasion.
it doesn't like if my mind was read when I was smelling a book, right? If my mind was read while I was smelling a book, and you're like, "Hey, I just read your mind," you like that makes sense, right? But books smelling good, occupying your thoughts passively is a little different. It is real. It's in the member Discord. Oh,
Chief,
let's go take a peek at it.
it's an emergency.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. It's just link. It's a screenshot link from. Okay. Yeah, Katayun, it's a screenshot link from the Genshin fandoms and stuff. Katayun's thoughts can be accessed using not hidden or skill. Yeah, books smell so good. Alright, perfect.
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't
What?
just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the
Since
academia
it's a Sumeru, they must be moldy. Yeah.
power holders. If you cannot regain
No, please, Ambassador.
Books smell so
Time.
good.
That well is
glad to hear it. I will wait.
If there is, I will find them.
Rip that
In the meantime, make
NPC.
yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have.
Doomed to be a character who thought they were friends with a playable character, but that playable character was like, "Nah, I'm gonna forget about you." as soon as she parts ways.
Wow.
And then her only other line is, "Books smell so good."
So, in summary,
I'm sorry. It's too funny to me. I don't know.
Academia would rather negotiate
Oh
with
god.
our
Okay.
The EAB are ruthless murderers.
Books
who don't
smell
listen
so
to
good.
reason.
She said that under the
And
mushroom
never have
effect.
the
Yeah.
gall to interfere in
That
all
makes more
research
sense. Yes.
projects in the desert region.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all, of course.
Okay.
Precisely. The academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised up...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can't natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick. Let me be clear.
I clicked that
The
little fast oops.
academia wishes to collaborate with the
Let me know if I missed
legally
anything.
recognized rulers
Anything
of the
good there?
desert in this matter.
Say no more.
Good.
Never setting up a
Then
little
I
war.
suggest
Yeah.
you get to work. Get us access. You see, Dad?
Trying to
Lying is easy when you know how. People.
reduce the cause a war, reduce the power of these peoples for the benefit of the desert dwellers, and then also hopefully reduce the power of the academia as well. What they put in books if she hoes around and sniffing them. Apparently Automod does not like hoes because it counts as misogyny, which, you know what, this one I get. I kind of get. Who loves books? Nefer's friend, who was like, "Don't forget me, Nefer. We were friends." And then Nefer literally has a line in her head. She thinks, "No, I'm gonna forget you." And then I was informed that you can find that lady in the house of Dana. Never being a villain.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile,
And she loves
monsters,
books. That's all.
But
She loves the smell of books.
Like
That's her only other line.
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Okay.
What? I think we're even now.
Never Yagami right there. I mean, yeah. You gotta keep in mind, she was isolated at her school for, you know,
Maybe I've even done the desert
being an other. And
It's a better place without all these people around.
yeah, it makes sense. This is teenager Never.
Sinuhe, my gullible fool.
Light Yagami edition. Yeah.
Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what I
Can't call her the mustache woman.
So
Nefer, it's okay. All of this.
Oh, I forgot they were watching.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, but
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
all right, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of
Get the hell out of here, please.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temp? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now,
I feel like
I'm as desert as they come.
I cannot get through the rest of the quest. Frick.
You mentioned a temple. What's
my biggest trade
This quest I can
secret
finish,
of
I'm sure.
all?
But, you know.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
She spied on everyone she can.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know.
What about
Is that those
him?
mentioned?
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Yeah. So I get the narrative point they're doing. At this point, I think, comparing her to Rerir. I do think Rerir's situation is not the same compared to Nefer. You know, just a little different. And I don't think what Nefer did was necessarily right, obviously, but yeah, it's an interesting parallel. Why don't I have my wings? It's because it's trial Nefer, but ew. Anyways, so yeah. It's interesting, but
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any.
some more woman's
this
wrongs.
stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that statue, for instance.
It was more correct for her to do.
I want to do the whole name dropping. This girl knows her stuff.
Nefer's case was personal, his vengeance in her mind. Rerir was doing his 9 to 5. Yeah. Which, in some ways, yeah, that's probably the narrative point, right? In some ways, like, Nefer made more of an active decision, is the implication, whereas Rerir was like, you know, obligation in some level, part of the system. But
A statue with the head of a bird.
it's the same thing as Nefer for some leveling materials. Yeah, true. Can we really judge any of these characters when how many innocent creatures and people have you murdered
The crocodile king.
for
and the
leveling
goat king were the
characters?
3 retainers of King Dash. Let's take a look.
But Yeah, it's interesting. I do like this as part of a Nefer story, like her, you know, making a decision to basically outright. I mean, the implication was that those people be dead, right? Ashru, I didn't even think about Ashru. Holy, this is important lore.
It's just Ashru.
Ashru, sorry.
So, all is well?
Cat. Hey, I was right. There'd be 5 cats. You guys said I was wrong. There's 4 before, 5 now. I predicted it. Is this cat King Deshret? Is that the implication?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Okay.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Uh-oh. Freaking hell. Yeah, I figured the cat was bait. Can you imagine the paranoia? Uh-oh.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
I'm glad this happened.
Speak for yourself.
You know, considering her. Yeah. This is a good plot point. Can you imagine your cat, though, traumatizing you like this? I don't know if I'd be able to pet my cat the same way again. I mean, how dare you? Honestly, this is Rerir's greatest sin. Is how dare you make someone miss...
How repulsive.
How dare you, like, give PTSD to someone with their cat? Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Prediction.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Prediction. I think Rerir. I think right now he's temporarily trapped inside there. I bet we're gonna figure out. I bet they're gonna permanently trap him there. Well, permanently is maybe the wrong word. But he's dead. Don't think he's dead. That seems incorrect. But it isn't a major spoiler. Yeah, I mean, the implication was he's trapped in there right now. The question is this what they're going to use to solve the problem indefinitely? I don't know. Yes, for how long?
It's okay. I'm just
Is he coming back in the next Star Conquest? Like, I assume part of the part 4, part of the ending part 4 here is going to be in some form solving the Rerir problem. That's been what the whole ass thing is centralizing on, right? It would be surprising to me if they left off this plotline with not solving the problem in some form. I don't think they're going to kill him. Yeah, I know it doesn't end right here.
When I asked Nefer to conduct this
That's my point.
investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to...
Okay.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
Kill Rerir? Yeah. And what happens if we destroy the box?
Great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside
Okay, yeah,
the
they just
chess set.
outright said it just in case you didn't get the implication. Yeah.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Green powers.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past.
Okay.
Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
Okay.
No wonder.
That doesn't explain anything.
Read my thoughts and built a new virtual chess set.
That doesn't explain anything at all, but sure, okay. Literally explains nothing about how he actually did that, but sure. Magic powers.
Would I be right in thinking you have?
You overestimate.
He was a private investigator before, who murdered children. That inherently gives him the ability to know when people are invading his past memories. Yeah.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the
Rerir Spegum used it in that box, so part of his body was in there. I know, I get it.
In our home village. A few years
But
later,
it's still wishy-washy, okay?
Academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a
Opinion change in Nefer's personality? Yeah. No, she's pretty good. They've done a good job. I think some of her moments still felt plot devicey.
But their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe.
She's has way better characterization than Yelan, quite frankly. For being a Yelan-coded lady, on many levels, she has way better characterization than Yelan.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast.
And I like that she's not. She is a character who isn't just presented as a
before my eyes. The remaining
goody two-shoes character that's just done good in her life. Story quest was kind of mid. Yeah, the overall experience of the story quest was kind of whatever, but yeah.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown.
But what she did,
where, to my surprise, the nearby temple
made her a more interesting character, right?
There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
Oh.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
And you took the cat forever.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the
300k Mora and quest lot behind Nefer is so broken. It's Mora, bruh.
Of piercing analysis.
And you can look up the quest and experience it yourself if you want.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability.
As long as the Mora isn't weekly, which we don't know yet.
Now,
then I'd say yes, it actually is a problem. If it is 300k Mora per week.
World the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human.
You gods willing to admit it. Yep.
Same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others.
Yo,
everything I've learned.
Do you mean the god favorite? No, the same. Oh, okay. You mean like the Mora or whatever? Maybe, yeah. I thought you meant the god favoritism. Yehoda gets all the favoritism. Maybe we'll see. There's a good chance of it, yeah.
Thank you all for being here.
Cat jump scares crazy though. Like how that is truly like a Duran's here just as a hey look who is coming out next patch, but he's done nothing. But Rerir's biggest sin, what he is truly sinned for, is clearly pretending to be a cat.
Promised, I did some further investigating into
one does not breach the inherent human trust between cat and human. How dare you? That's like. It's like why it feels so much more wrong, like when you hear about stories of wartime where like you like they like attach bombs to dogs and train bombs to be like train dogs to be suicide bombers, right? You don't do that.
The
Bad.
Rerir of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
The animals don't deserve to be brought into our stupid conflicts. That's my problem with it. Why is there no voicing here? What? Okay. What happened? It's also appearing in a different way on the bottom of the screen. I'm fine with genocide if they don't kill any animal. Exactly. That's 100% the conclusion. Yep.
So that's why he's so
It's a
obsessed
summary?
with the moon.
Okay. I mean, I kind of figured it was, but it's a weird... A black screen without the black screen? Oh, I see. It looked like... Well, Nefer's mouth was moving, so it looked like Nefer was saying it. That's what was weird.
Tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many
I think that was the main issue.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past,
Gave me the implication that it was Nefer saying it, which maybe that was their implication, but didn't come across very well. I think black screen actually would have worked better there. I dislike Varka in this Arkham Quest. Yeah, he barely has a role.
he becomes more dangerous with each passing day.
Varka's characterization is about as bad as Nefer's characterization was in the previous Archon Quest, the previous patch.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favoni...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
Hopefully he gets off his ass soon, was injured and recovering. Yeah. They very much is like, hey, you finally get to meet Varga, but it's tease presence mostly. That is my vibe as well.
Many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge. Others, of the term Moongate, is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our
Why does Columbina never open her eyes? She freaks me out.
First-hand witnesses. We cannot
I'm sure there's some kind of lore explanation. Moon power things.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Maybe all of her power leaks out of her eyeballs. She 100% is going to open her eyes in her ult or something. Like, 1,000,000%.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power.
Yes.
Right to open the moon gate. It's a path to the moon. Never mentioned. Literally? It's literally a path to the moon?
But as
Never mentioned the holding a spatial gateway takes you to the... Okay.
Right now, I need to conserve my...
I agree. Better to save your strength.
Fair.
But if you'll humor me for a moment...
Yeah, we aren't worthy of our gaze, yeah.
...of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that
Varka says, let's go. Do we... Let's go. Do we do them and do nothing himself? I mean, yeah. I mean, Varka went with Duran and Albedo to grab samples. For something.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him.
Yehoda's just playing with the cat.
And yet,
Yehoda has the right priorities.
Drawing hordes.
So
that's what
your
I'd be
theory
doing.
is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force, hence why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
Makes sense to me.
The cat with a demigod in it, yeah.
Why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Still a cat.
Why
Doesn't
he's
matter.
Trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side.
Worried for Ashru after Rerir pretended to be him? Yeah.
Torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss.
Wait, is that why Nefer likes Yehoda? Because she's like a cat? Probably, yeah.
It is a compelling explanation.
It's also why Nefer probably doesn't. That's why Nefer broke up with Lama. She likes cats, not deer.
The life form in question is primitive or advanced. If a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. That being said,
I'll run some experiments. We're not going to tell you what they are or how they work.
I would like to thank Miss Nefer
to tell you if they're valid experiments, because that would be hard to write. Sorry. I dislike using experiments as a writing mechanism to be like, this is how a smart character got an answer. They ran some experiments and they got an answer about something to progress the plot. I don't like that personally.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Because it's a form of media misrepresenting how these things are in reality in a way that makes like the layperson who doesn't understand like experimental methodology, what its purpose is, how it actually is used to find truths about reality, and just ends up making it seem like rhetorical bullshit. So, anyways.
What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
Media misrepresents nerds. Yeah, pretty much.
It's just when I think of the man I
Just
once knew
wait.
as Rerir,
I almost
struggle
assure
to
you
understand why
it's not
things
going to be
had to turn out like this.
used in a way that satisfies me, but it's fine.
two of you used to be
It's not that
friends,
big a deal. It's a
I don't
nitpick.
know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and
It doesn't
whys
actually
of
matter.
the way things are. The moon and
I'm
stars
simply
are
saying it
full
as it
of
is
secrets
to
and
me.
lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries that.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well,
Okay.
I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm
Mhm.
sure enough.
That's very thoughtful of you,
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Where's Yehoda? I'm looking for her in the background. Where's the cat? Oh wait, Yehoda's right there. Yehoda, where's the cat? Did you stop playing with the cat? How dare you?
Hey, is
Varga. Varga pretending he matters for the storyline right now.
nice room. Oh,
Why not? It's just a.
if it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look.
Okay. Yehoda snuck Oshru into her hat. Yeah.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should. Firstly,
Okay.
although she managed to trap the Rerir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the five sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care.
Honestly,
Well, I asked her that same question.
What
She
if
talked for a long time.
this is like a
For the most
what if this is a
part,
Lord of the
it seemed
Rings
like she
thing?
was trying to
We can
convince me how
go
precious her chess set is.
we can go to the
What a
volcano
long
in
and
Natlan.
storied history it has.
Go to the volcano in Natlan and throw the chess set in the volcano. Does that kill him? I feel like is that a good plan?
It felt like some kind of
Surely.
sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against
You
your
do
will.
feel like a salesman.
Anyway, after all that,
2 days? Holy.
Oh
that
boy.
remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue.
Mm-hmm.
Dainsleif is
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
conflicted
without his
you have
help.
some
Yeah,
issue
okay,
with him,
sure.
right? Do you think maybe you could
Talk to Dane to get some help.
All
Alright.
right, on to item 3. So, Albedo,
Oh, your
Turin, and I put our
samples.
heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's
All right, so
Is this shocking? Really? You get to see that they do this a lot and with that they're writing where they're like, you make a plan, but you get to experience the plan as it unfolds. We're not going to tell you the plan.
we felt a
It's like,
little
okay,
uneasy
sure.
about roping you into this.
Fine.
I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss.
Uh-huh.
You're well within your rights to refuse.
We can go
if
sign
you
an
so
employment
choose.
contract with Never if you want.
roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are...
Sir
Okay.
Varka,
I'm
Jabba
all
speaks.
ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view,
Okay. Like, wow, this dialogue is a lot of meaning when you don't know what
I
the
see your
actual plan
point,
is.
yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To
Okay.
be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power.
Yeah.
The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my
Well,
Okay.
that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
Sure,
Of
yeah, yeah.
course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Okay.
It means a lot to have you on.
Gives a very knightly bow. Okay. and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize a plan of action. Okay. He booked out the hotel for his meeting. Wow, just so you could chat over a drink. Lunars in the sky. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Chatting. Some expected help has arrived. Conscious of the fact that the future of Not Cry, isn't it more than the future of Not Cry? I feel like Rerir is a bigger problem than just Not Cry, but is there a stake? All in. Yep. You know who's selfish? You know who is selfish? Traveler is heckin' selfish. Like, Traveler's basically like, your plan has diversified responsibility to too many people. I think you should give me more responsibility. I got this. But then you're putting the linchpin on the linchpin of the plan is Traveler. And if Traveler fucks it somehow. Yep. Standard trope, explain plan, plan fails, don't explain plan, plan succeeds. Yeah, and like and then this is the My Hero Academia problem with the the final battle going on, where the second to last season of My Hero, but basically still the last season because they're freaking one long fight, where Deku gets yoinked somewhere else, and the whole ass plan basically hinged on Deku not being yoinked to somewhere else, and it starts to fucking fall apart, and it's like, oh shit, like it's the same stuff. Ugh. Anyways, Traveler isn't used to not having as much glazing as Natlins, and they create more. Yeah, exactly. Traveler, you're selfish, but at least you don't murder children. I guess that's good. He's spoiling the final battle, isn't he? I'm muted in time. I'm not spoiling the final battle, I don't think. But, well, I guess I am if you didn't watch any of the previous season. But the previous season of My Hero happened last year, so I apologize if you hadn't seen that, I guess, for the little bit of things I spoiled. But it's a very minor spoiler that happens right away. I didn't really say anything specific. So, anyways. Is Rerir dead? No, he's trapped right now. So, anyways, what's oh, I never claimed my dailies. Level 3. Who are you? 1 to 2 hours left. There's not too much more? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll keep on. I have about an hour.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Indeed, okay.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns.
1 hour is enough? Alright.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until
I've
now,
displayed any ability to manipulate the
Rerir
dimension
has never
space. Okay.
displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space.
Sure.
Secondly,
kind of.
He seems to have a particularly strong
I mean, he kind
vendetta
of.
against our group.
I mean,
if we put him in
I
a
think
fight
it
or
depends how you
flight
define space, but sure.
He'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally,
Okay.
and most importantly, he is consumed
Yeah.
by hatred. But turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private
Yeah.
memories without permission.
As someone who's had their fair share
Safe
of
assumption, I guess.
interactions with the Wild Hunt,
Understood. Then
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Thanks, Inefa.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered.
I'll give you a reminder whenever.
the Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
I appreciate this line from Barco.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use
Yeah.
people's real
Okay.
names at work. This contact
What?
will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
we shall.
Why would you
Be glad you
you shouldn't even give the code name. Like, I know that she's not saying that owl is Duluth, but you shouldn't draw a connection at all.
Also,
Anyways.
You are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, this contact will only be known as Batman. Yeah, like, you just gave him more information that reduced the relevancy of using a cover name. Like, yeah, whatever.
It's not
Hello, Dory.
often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name,
Yeah, of course.
the higher your In that case, Mr. Fleet's here must be worth a
$10 billion.
That's right.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much? Oh,
Okay.
does this mean someone else? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial.
She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Okay.
Actually, the mom of a friend of yours.
I assume that's Alice.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything.
Is Klee a friend?
If I don't
Klee is a
start
terrorist.
goodwill now,
Okay.
I feel like Klee is just a terrorist that the Traveler has managed in the past. I don't know if that constitutes friend.
it's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
Direct.
You're right. It was all my fault.
So she's a friend?
I didn't mean to drain all
A terrorist that you have had the responsibility of managing is a friend? Alright. It's an interesting definition of friend, but sure.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through.
Did Margaret say you might find a new business opportunity on the other side? Does Varga not know that saying you might find a new business opportunity on the other side could be interpreted as that the other side is in when you're dead? Good job, Varga. You have a way with words. We haven't only done terrorist things with Klee. I've only seen terrorist things.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think
Terrorist things or trying to keep her from doing terrorist things.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the seller's. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
Magic device for the plot.
No, I have a supplier.
Of course.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms.
Kaveh.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe.
Interesting.
Anyway, point being, it was the
The Razor 99k DPS? I don't, not 99k, is it a new team? Or is it just someone else that has a different estimate because they made different assumptions? But I'm aware that there's the C6. It's a team that relies on full C6 characters to get it to that point. 4 stars, but you know, still. If you don't have like any individual one of them, the performance is going to drop significantly. So I think some people's expectations should be lowered a little bit for Razor, but yeah.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the
Good
relevant
questions.
authorities?
Dory's just like, well, you're sending it somewhere that has no authorities. It doesn't matter.
So nosy. My fault for sending.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because
It's a little weird that
secretive about your business.
like Kaveh is an architect, right? Why is Kaveh the one making this protection device?
Could be. Anyway.
Yeah, what is the Razor 99k DPS team? Is it a different team? Or is it the Shiver's official Bennett team?
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. You probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it.
Hmm.
Huh? What does
He
that
specializes in technology in general, engineering. Okay. Yeah. AKA, he's an anime architect, so he's an engineering carpenter too. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Farazan would have been a better choice, I feel like. Yeah.
I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a
Okay.
always Alice.
Oops, I didn't mean to
was
skip
a
that
huge
line.
help to me over the years. She was, and more than that, no one knows
Uh-huh.
what the future will bring. Oh, that? I was just.
Don't worry, I'm not just a greedy salesman, I care.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of.
I think you're a more entertaining character as just being a greedy salesman, though, to be honest. So, I know maybe it's a hot take, but I think it makes her a more boring character. So, yeah. Just because he's an architect doesn't mean he doesn't have other skills.
It usually does. That's the Lord Sangma Bay business model.
Okay. I don't think you quite understand what I'm getting at on like a... If you have a population of people and you're like, hey, leader of a government, Nahida, here's this problem, and Nahida's like, okay, let's make a... I'm gonna fund research for making a safety device.
You'll exhaust yourself.
Are you going to have the people that actually make the device be people who are specialized engineers? Or are you going to have an architect design your device? But instead, no, it's just he's like every other smart maker of things person in this universe, where he can make anything and everything. Right? In reality, it's even highly more specific than that. You don't just get an engineer, you get an engineer for a highly specific thing. You get an engineer for exactly what kind of device you're going to be making. You might get multiple engineers depending on what the device is doing. You might need mechanical engineers, you might need software engineers, you might need etc, etc, etc. So them just being like, oh, we have this one person that just does everything. That's what I don't like. It's whatever. It's a story simplification that just, again, makes out people to be like, oh, this is just a smart boy genius person that does everything. Xylo Shade? Yeah, they're literally just using Kave as Sumeru's island.
Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably
School teaches more than one course?
Varka, Diren, and I captured some
Okay.
creatures from the wild.
It doesn't mean if you are trying to complete a project, you do not have an idea for, I want to make this thing. I need to find people that help me make this thing. And then you go and get the person that works as an architect. Like,
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very
it doesn't matter that he made Merak in his college.
However, come with some troubling implications.
You would go find engineers that actually specialize in whatever the thing it is that you want to make.
That
You
depends on
dissect the
your
wild hunt.
definition of wild hunt and dissection.
What do you mean?
Harmless, lifeless. The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess
Okay.
anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity.
Kave's the only one Dory knows?
Your thoughts
Sure.
on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical
Yo,
existence.
Fine. Let's say it another way. I fucking hate the genius that does fucking everything trope. Let's simplify shit down to that, guys. I'm so sick of discussing this. It's a garbage ass trope. And we're gonna leave it at that.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
And it's something you do with your characters because you aren't good at writing. Or because you're trying to write things with a scope that necessitate those things. Makes Kaveh a badass, it makes him not believable. It makes him a plot device.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Only time he's ever done anything lore relevant so far? Yeah, but then they should have characterized him as an engineer, not an architect. The only presence he had before, in my mind, in the presence of this story, is what they did with him being an architect. So they should have made him an engineer instead. At least that would have made more sense. They could have just left it vague with, hey, he's an engineer. But now they needed a Sumeru character, and Farazan wasn't allowed to be that for whatever reason. She was at least engineer-ish. But yes, he fell victim to playable character nepotism, pretty much.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
Architecture seems to mix with structural engineering and Genshin. Yeah, it's just mixed with everything. It's just a problem. Anytime you get into any kind of characterization in Genshin, but also just in media a lot, but in where you have characters.
You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form.
Okay.
But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Yeah, we can't kill him. Yeah.
Terrible news. That's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power to
Yeah, academia people do everything, yeah. Farazan's a linguist who refuses to be an engineer. I don't know anything about Farazan's characterization, actually, to be honest. So, I literally have not seen her in the story, literally at all. But
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when it's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never...
Given the circumstances, it's only time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Okay.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
Albedo just knows what this is.
I'll be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
Kaveh is not even a good architect.
Please be careful.
Oh, God.
All right, then. Stay safe.
Farazan is a specialist in ancient mechanisms. Okay. Alrighty. I got a little bit distracted yapping. Did I miss any detail other than that was... we can't kill him? I did research on the Wild Hunt and learned they aren't things that die, and so it's highly unlikely we can kill Rerir. That was all that was, right?
Is everyone here?
Just make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Yes. The fate of my flock is
My lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, this
Oh
is
boy.
not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I
Pretty much it.
believe
Rerir
that
is
you
completely
reap
made
what we sow
made
this
up
way.
of abyss energy.
So
Yeah,
I
okay.
intend to act. I
Didn't
must
really miss
do
anything then.
what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Notcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights.
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself.
Told
Well, to start
Barca
with,
and his.
know my way around a battlefield.
I told you. Again. This is 100%. This is actually good characterization. Barca's part, to be clear. I actually like it, but he so much comes off as someone who's like experienced with public speaking and just uses the same ass formula of public speaking. It's like, oh, I gotta introduce myself, and then he establishes credentials, but in a humorous way.
Biggest strengths are
There's a crisis happening, so he lighten what Varka does is he recognizes, okay,
I don't intend to let
hey, we're in a crisis situation. You trust me, the dude you don't know. I am notable person from elsewhere, but I just know I know my way around the battlefield. This is lightening the mood and like it's good rhetorical strategy for public speaker, but it's so formulaic. It's so formulaic. Anyways, yes, that was useless dialogue basically, but I get the point of including it. It's fine. It's still good characterization on Varka's part. All right. Kaveh making that thing, which we don't know what the fuck it does, is just magic device at the end of the day, is about as logical as Kirara making it, just saying. Anyways. You know what, actually, that's a joke, by the way, but it would have been better if Kirara delivered it.
Something on your mind?
I thought autoplay was on, but...
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Names are funny things.
Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it
Class, are you in D&D?
History.
My character right now is a monk named Gorg.
I'm not even sure that.
And Gorg is very intelligent. And yes, this is how Gorg speaks.
Not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls
If you judge Gorg, Gorg will judge you back. George, Gorg does not appreciate your judgment.
I'm so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
Also, he's a giant. Not a giant, whatever the giant. Big, I forgot what they're called. Anyways. Whatever.
Wrong with me.
He's a big boy.
From other people.
And he's very dumb.
I sensed it the first time we met.
Does the character speak in third person a lot? Yes. Gorg always references himself in third person. He's also a tattoo artist.
Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little.
He's just a sad boy.
Beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden...
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Yeah, that's how friendships be sometimes.
That is.
Okay.
Especially between...
So,
like...
do you plan to fight him with us? You see?
Like, I have people that I consider friends in my life that I do not know that much about what's going on in their life, right?
I need some time.
It's relatable.
Of course. I completely
Relatable of Dane to feel that way.
Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the...
Yes. I always thought they were only
that's fine.
helping
I don't
me
think I skipped
because
anything there.
Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out, and even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Just spying on us.
I think they've been listening.
Yeah, it's the way of the plot in this story.
Sure. Hello.
Everyone's spying on each other.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know
Yeah,
where
that was a
I
nice
stand
little bit of
on the
dialogue.
plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari.
Right.
I'm afraid I need a little time.
You will? Oh, thank you.
They needn't be.
Please help us murder your friend.
That doesn't
Past
matter
friend.
to them. They're grateful to
At
you
this point, I think it's
regardless.
pretty clear that like
You can't
Rerir has
control their
become
gratitude,
something that is not
so just accept it. And then
really a person.
have a think about whether you're willing
He's
to
more
join
a
us.
vessel for weird magic power, evil bullshittery happening in the world of Devat. Basically.
It's nearly
Take down Rerir. It did sound like that a little bit.
with the others. You know the place.
Sorry, just felt like meowing. I'm gonna meow at twins.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's been waiting.
Not too long. I came a little early.
Are you nervous about
Sir Kirara's shield expire.
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battle. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
Poor Flint's.
A life of absolute peace is simply
I mean,
not a possibility.
a life of absolute peace is arguably impossible. Well, not arguably. I think I don't even think it's that hard. I think a life of peace is just not absolutely possible for anyone. It implies that you would have to exist outside of the framework of an existence that you share with other people. Like if you completely isolate yourself from all other people and all, but like even if you go be a nomad living in a hut in the mountains, you're still not going to be completely isolated from the entire system of humanity and whatever.
When I was a fae whose primary concern
So
was hibernation,
even if you're a
it was
fairy,
hardly ideal. But
so
it certainly serves me
yeah.
well here
Anyways,
in the present.
I feel Flynn's vibe.
Forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Hello.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerve. Please.
Never! Over here!
Never.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Inefa will be on high alert and keep a
Okay.
close watch over
Inefa has been sadly lacking, I will say.
Aino herself
You
will
know,
provide range support to us
Inefa's
directly.
presence in the first couple parts of the Archon quest was really enjoyable.
My thanks to all involved.
She's only had a few random like
The chest is looking a little unstable.
yeah.
I won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to
What was I saying?
engage
Sorry.
them on the
Inefa has not had as much presence as would have been. It would have been nice, but it's fine. There's a lot of characters involved here, so I get it.
I agree. Paimon, find a
She's
safe
just
harbor,
had like
please.
one-liners being like, "All right, scheduled. I'll take more Nefer." Yeah, it's fine. They gotta give screen time to other characters, but I do hope we get more Nefer presence.
Everyone,
When it's saying because of
as
Millie
soon as the
Astra.
battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have.
Ready?
Let's go.
That's a goal.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Wow, so dramatic. Oh, that took really long to fade in. Nice loading screen. Oh boy.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, he's yeah. He's RP walking. We have number 5 Aino here. Oh, interesting. Man, it's an Aino burst that follows you around. Crazy. I feel like this implies that they were going to consider this how Aino's burst originally functioned, but they're like, nah, we gotta make her more clunky. I don't think it's that big a deal, but it's funny. What is Traveler? Traveler's Hydro. Sick. No.
Close your eyes.
You still don't have energy. Alright, bro. Thanks. Also, her burst cooldown is 20 seconds. Her Hydro cooldown is 20 seconds.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Boop, 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 boop. Take my bubble beam. This probably implies the fact that they're forcing us to use Hydro Traveler probably implies that Hydro Traveler would get some kind of kit modification this year. Are we supposed to be going somewhere? Hi. Hi.
Do you see now?
There we go.
No more lines. Pitiful here. When will it be as you foretold?
Yeah, let's turn off UI here. Yeah. Oops.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Waiting for it. There we go. Now. Now. Can we do flints? No, again. Okay. Oh my god, stop it.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
Oh my gosh.
It all adds up.
Hunt him down. Move.
Yeah.
Great transgression.
Why can I not switch to flint? There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, a mini burst.
Your game of heroics is over.
Still not allowed to do anything. Just I'm getting dodged.
Betray
Okay.
Get out of my sight!
Ooh. Hands.
No,
Ooh.
we've been separated.
You okay?
Yeah.
Never. Where are the others?
Wait.
Stuck
Oh, we only have
outside
Hydro
the
Traveler,
barrier.
never. Okay.
I guess he really doesn't like us.
Understandable. I know too strong.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Gain the Moonlight's Blessing.
Lauma, can you hear me?
I don't have burst. Still got Lunar Blooms though. Maybe that's what the Lunar Blessing did. Yep, that's Hydro Travel. Oh, he jumped in it. Keep stalling. I feel like I just have indefinite verdant dews even though I shouldn't. I must have indefinite verdant dews. Oop. I'm gonna do. Oh boy. I see a sparkle. I got a sheen. I need to press T? No. I'm sure the UI is telling me to do something right now. Oh wait, no, okay. Never mind. Don't worry, Hydro Trap has a shield. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's something giving us verdant dews. Bap, 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 bap. Power of Hydro Traveler. Burst. Yep, it's successfully hitting nobody. Lasting a long time. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Again. All right.
No other way.
Can't switch character now. Q. Wing. Uh-oh. Rip never. Hardly knew you.
The only way to defeat Rerir is to
Oh, we get to know the plan now. Okay.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Sure.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Trap him in the green, yeah. Okay.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
That's not ideal.
Soon you will be
Usually not the part of your body you'd prefer bleeding.
and then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are.
Watch out, Hydra Traveler might burst on you.
Into a corner.
You're walking within range.
Don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
Sitting on a couch during the battle.
You fear what you could never defeat.
Mm-hmm.
You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Yeah.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn.
Dramatic music.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
She's rage baiting? Yeah, I kind of got that.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Baited successfully.
What's happening?
You're getting mooned.
I've seen it before.
Albedo. Never mind. The device is doing
His
magic
power
things.
is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Okay.
Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help.
Okay.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Sure.
Next,
Like that
I'll
animation.
synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
I like that mix of that animation with the
Can you
character
see?
model there. Doing his Columbina battery, yeah.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Good job, you missed. That's Hydra, by the way? Yeah, that kind of seems like it is.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Oh boy. Oh, is he getting yeeted to the moon? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, you wanted to destroy the moon. Have fun.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Nice. That was a good moment.
We won.
I think it would have been a little better if she said goodbye, friend. It was a little bit, yeah, it was a little cold. Little cold calling him by name. I think goodbye, friend would have had a little bit more meaning to me, but it's a different way to characterize. So, you know, saying goodbye, Rerir is more in line with him not considering him a friend anymore, kind of thing, right? Varka didn't break us away. Yeah, Varka just did nothing.
Never. How are your eyes?
Okay, so he been yeeted to the moon.
They're fine. Apart from the
Does
blindness,
Rerir have
of
the
course.
power to One Punch Man though? Like, can he just jump his ass from the moon to the planet? Also, wasn't there the whole plot line of like Columbina going back to the moon? Metaphorical or otherwise? Oh, she's bleeding rainbows. Oh yeah, I forgot that never Llama bled healing juice. See, one llama helps, yeah.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure.
Does that mean if you get C1 llama, canonically,
Seen you do.
Nefer is bleeding every time Bloom
The
happens?
situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
JP sounded more sad, that's Dainsleif? Okay. So maybe it should have been like, goodbye, friend.
I guess you're right.
Not
Under the circumstances,
goodbye,
it was a
Rerir.
wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still,
I like this reaction
I
more.
don't
Yeah,
like
it's
this
fair.
outcome.
This one was
I
more
don't
aura
want
of
you to
army.
lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make.
And it was more satisfying, like
Strength?
you
In
know,
this case, your
Dainsleif was betrayed by Rerir and be like, you know,
I had hoped
bites
you could
back,
lay
bitch.
without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
10,000 years later, I get you back.
Well done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
Okay.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For
Okay,
now,
okay,
just
mom.
my dear friends, we have fought bravely.
It's gonna be like Ride in the Archon Quest, where there's a big boss fight that just wasn't the weekly boss, but implies a future weekly boss. Yeah, maybe. I can see that.
All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Valindus could not be alive since she wasn't there when the curse was created. Yeah.
There's something I want to let you know.
Okay.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Okay.
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh boy. Not ideal. Is Llama gonna give you some?
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should
Let me
tell
give
you.
you. Wait, did Llama drip her blood into Nefer's eyes?
But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you
I'll
never
give
used to
some
open up
thoughts
about
after, but
yourself.
my thoughts overall, it's good.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Yay.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
This is Columbina's story, where she learns to open up a little bit. For as long as you live, your story with the Valindus will not come to an end. That's the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. Oh, okay. You have eyes? Yeah. Columbina has eyes confirmation.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Traveler
no
speaks.
need to worry about me.
Crazy. That's been a very good change, by the way. I poke fun at it, but like, it's just Traveler's so silent through so much of this game's story that them actually having some lines is a significant improvement.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
So being silent. Is that what Paimon's implying? Shut up. Stop talking, it makes me uncomfortable.
Organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you.
Okay,
Also
yep,
dropped off
figures.
some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's.
Alright. Traveler's moon passive is them being able to speak, yeah. I like the echoes trail a lot more with no UI. Actually, I mean, it's a little bit more distracting, actually, maybe, but... Hello. It's interesting that Durin has some level of control over his abyss powers. It's like, he can let the darkness take over a little bit, but it's more like he can channel the darkness, kind of edgy power.
Don't worry about me.
Relieved
Right.
to hear it. If that changes,
Which is funny.
just let
I
me
like it
know.
on a thematic level.
Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you
Durin
need,
is the
just
darkness,
let us
yeah.
know.
He's the light and the dark, but he can embrace his darkness
Nefer's right over
for
there.
his own use in the right balance.
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Alright, let's go talk to Nefer and then never see her again because she's resting the rest of the Archon quest.
Hello, you. Recovered from the back. Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well. Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your
Wow,
drinks are on me.
Dory's
Let's
buying?
song 'em a-
Crazy.
Hmm. Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else. You. Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Notcry has been an absolute nightmare. Okay,
Yeah.
that's more like it.
It's
Don't
only
you
buying for you.
Lord Songama Bay doesn't just go
Favoritism.
around buying
Nefer is right there. Vorka's right there. Hello, Nefer. Never.
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
That moon chanter.
My eyes were mostly
Don't acknowledge her
recovered
name.
after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Wow, magic blood eye drops.
Gotta be careful. Ralma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Just in case anyone's not aware,
I'm well
if
aware.
someone tells you they have magic healing blood
I borrow you
and you have an eye injury and they
I
want to
could do with an extra pair.
drip their blood into your eyeballs,
Sure.
don't accept.
Did you hear that? I gotta go.
That's how you get
Ralma for a second.
a lot of
Chat
diseases.
among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Sure thing.
She's not doing cat face anymore. See? So them putting cat face on her at certain points, it seems intentional.
The Rerir of Solnari. No, definitely.
It's coming from personal
a snake.
experience?
A
Yeah.
poisonous one who spewed his
That's what the
venomous
sales job
hatred
was that I was talking about
everywhere.
earlier.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake.
I went and
something my
sold
dad used to say.
my blood to people. It was like, hey, if you buy this blood, trust me, it's
Perhaps.
disease free.
I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears.
It's a joke,
Me?
obviously, but
I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life
Yeah.
gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
yeah.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Yeah, probably.
He was just a fool.
And he wanted to
That's why the
believe in
Academia
what
turned their back on
was
him,
best
and why
for...
the other tribes ganged up on him.
Yeah.
Oh, father. How much better things... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised his response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there.
This is my dad.
He gave to me.
Meow.
So that's enough for you to decide. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Hey, you actually get a choice that probably matters for dialogue? Or maybe it doesn't. We'll see what the dialogue is next, and I'll see if it like fits with either answer. I feel like this is one of those choices that I feel like it has to have different dialogue responses, but it doesn't have to, I guess. We'll see. I definitely disagree.
Oh, really?
I think...
Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me,
I think lies
a
are
liar really is worth nothing.
a necessary
Because all they
part
care about is
of...
themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around.
Proper
Sounds
social
like
interactions
people
with
trying to steal
humans.
it from me.
Sometimes. I think defaulting to truth is an ideal to reach towards, but being absolutist in always telling the truth and is an asshole-ish take of its own, personally, and not very respectful of other people's existences, generally speaking. That's my overall vibe.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now.
I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows.
Who knows too much.
But I can eliminate most of them.
I just have to put up with you for the foreseeable future. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes.
I trust you, but yeah, no, I like Nefer's characterization a lot.
Also be very good.
I trust you, but I'm willing to admit that you're still human. And have your own motivations and circumstances and etc. So I'll be watching.
After all that build-up,
Oh yeah.
mystery app.
Oh yeah. Next patch. What?
Huh? Am I imagining?
It's not done. I do have to go. D&D is supposed to be now.
Close colleague. Don't know, don't care.
I get more normal human interaction
Don't know,
from
don't
hanging
care.
out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I assume that is Dottore? Was the implication? No? Have we stuck in dialogue for quite a while still? Really? Oh, Christ almighty. I've talked to never again.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device.
Okay, I mean, is there anything important
Enormous help.
here?
Would I be right in thinking
Another
that it's
20
developed
minutes?
by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know?
Okay, well...
Came to thank you.
No? Okay, I'll probably... I need to go to D&D, I'll finish it on my own, I guess. If there's nothing really important, just... yapping, summarizing things, whatever structure. It's fine. You get Sandrone lore in a bit. Okay, well.
Great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
First plot of land you purchased.
Plot of land you
Does land purchase matter at all in Nogdry? If there's no whatever.
What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history.
This is very important.
To hide from.
Seems very
They're
important.
All perfectly legitimate investments.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to, you did it for Sume.
It was empty land that was gonna
Most
go
of
to
it's
waste
fluff.
otherwise.
Okay.
I figured if I built something there, it might disasters are capricious
Yeah,
things.
fluff is fine for the end of this stuff.
I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose
Okay.
any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into. But after the tech people handled the tech, and money bags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says
Sandra and
that
some
you
lore
keep
from Fontaine
everything
World
in
Quest you
terms
didn't
of
do? Alright.
Mora, and all you
I'll pay
care
attention to
about
it.
is
Good.
growing your own wealth.
I'll go on my Discord if I have meaningful thoughts on any of the specifics there. Probably in the lore channel or something.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams.
Okay.
And, you know,
Sure.
make a nice little slice for myself. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That
Thank you.
for the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family
Tori is the opposite of JD Vance.
Your mother, father, and
Yeah.
sister?
Yeah, though it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business. My sister can't help me
This is
now.
so much more than I thought it'd be.
Not everything will fade. When loved...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big, beautiful house.
Okay.
Business is booming, and I'm as
Brag
You've
much.
got a lot going for you too. Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah, there's a nice little
Plenty of Mora
bit of
to be
dialogue
made in
between the
my
two.
line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
So yeah, overall very good so far. Like the way I'm enjoying this is in like a solid 8 out of 10 anime kind of way, not in a 10 out of 10 best media I've ever experienced kind of way, right? So, it's a lot of it feels like a lot of extremely gradual combination of things that are suddenly happening really quickly. when so much of the Genshin experience was, for story before, was like extremely slow drip feed, and it makes me think they just realized maybe in the past they had set things up too slowly before to some extent. Like the contrast is kind of weirdly jarring in some ways. I try to picture it on a holistic level, but I don't know. Yeah, Nefer's characterization was good. The whole Rerir thing, you know, being a child murderer working for Nazi Germany, whatever. Like, yeah, like I don't think he's a particularly redeemable character. So yeah, I don't know. They realized they've been way too slow and obscure with all the plot points and implementation of character stories. Yeah, I do not disagree. So yeah, and the Nefer story quest inclusion was done well. It felt a little bit out of place for parts of it, but then, you know, it made sense. Also, rip Nefer's friend, the person who is relegated to history to like the smell of books, and that's all they are. Or drink water, sure. So yeah. I don't know. I don't have much else other than I feel like I should summarize in some other way, but it has been some of the most consistently engaging main quests that Genshin has had so far to me. Normally I would say like previous Archon quest structures all had like Fontaine started well. The middle quest was and then ended well, pretty well. And then we've had others where like I personally I feel Natlan was bad start. It's kind of interesting middle because the middle Archon quest was the war quest. It was like the one that was kind of decent, in my opinion. It was like enjoyable. I think personally I think the middle arc of Natlan was worse than anything we've had for Nogcry with the 4 Archon quests so far. But yeah, setting up Dosore and whatever presumably to come in next patch. So I don't know. We'll see if they stick the landing, right, with being as consistently solid all the way through. Just the war was good, yeah. Like it was enjoyable. It was good. But like Natlan's war was good in a 7 out of 10 anime way. So Nogcry the whole way through has been 8 out of 10 kind of thing. But being the whole way through is a very big difference on an entire story experience level compared to what Natlan was. Act 5 single-handedly makes it worse than Inazuma for you. I'm assuming you mean Act 5 of Natlan. I don't disagree. I kind of also feel that. I think Inazuma had good ideas but executed them a little bit improperly. I don't even think Natlan had very good ideas with what they were going with. There were some good ideas, mind you. But I think it was a mix of bad ideas with bad execution. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm really not a fan of Natlan, and I've had to go through it multiple times. I've experienced it multiple times. I've experienced the Inazuma quest multiple times. I try to give it multiple shots, and you know, it's been able to stew for a little while. So now it's just like a thing I experienced last year largely. So it's now just. It's not just like recency bias of me hating it. No, I think it's just, yeah. So anyways, the contrast to last year is kind of wild. If we went from Fontaine to this quest, it wouldn't feel as jarring of a quality difference. So yeah. Anyways, I think it's solidly for now. We'll see how the endings matter. We'll see how it ends, but I think it is solidly the best Archon quest I've experienced up until this portion of it. So, yeah. Inazuma quest is relatively short. Yeah, it doesn't really overstay. Its biggest problem is being quite a bit too rushed to hit some of its plot points. And because they rush through some of the plot points, it just ends up falling really flat, right? But it's also not obnoxious. And I think there's also really important bits of the Inazuma plotline that aren't actually resolved until you do Raiden's like second quest in particular. And Raiden's first quest is mostly a fluff quest, if I recall. So, anyways, like it's mostly fluff, but also not. And I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we've had like an all 4 acts feel this good for an Archon quest so far. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways. I'll let you know if there's something here. Oh yeah, I haven't spent my resin yet. I'll let you know there's something here in my Discord that I experienced, but I think I'm keeping my friends waiting. So thanks for watching. It was a fun stream. And I don't know. Have a wonderful day. We'll probably stream tomorrow with Mannequin. I think we'll level up Mannequin. Bye bye. Wait, should I raid someone? I don't know.